Gotta get our base building going. Still doing that. What
Yeah,
has
it's
it been?
wild.
A full month? A full month of base building. That's all I've done.
On my
It's
second
coming along
playthrough,
pretty nice. Oh,
and
now?
yeah, this playthrough I haven't touched bases at all. Actually, that's not true. I think I slapped a few down to get some resources, but it's just the ball antenna, a solar panel, and an extractor with a
Yeah.
storage, and that's it.
The basics. You got everything you need there. Yeah, for me, I've got a handful of bases. I've got one on Bessel, I've got one on Androphon, I've got one on Jemison, and one on Voss. I have one on Zamka, but it's not really that useful anymore. It gives me copper, but that's about it. But I need to... Please tell me I can still build. Nope.
That's all
Doing the
within
thing.
the Alpha Centauri system.
No, Bessel's in Bessel system. Androphons and Narian, Voss and Jemison are in Alpha Centauri.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I had to go a couple of different places, but nothing too terrible.
And what level are you now?
36.
Shit. So I'm
At least 10 of those levels are drug levels.
so I just
Just
realized how fast
pure...
I'm going. I'm already above 50.
Yeah, well, Marine's like the 70s or something. Something
If that's
crazy
still
like
his first
that.
playthrough, I started from scratch.
Oh, you're not New Game Plus, you're just on your second
No,
playthrough.
yeah,
Okay.
just brand new.
Right. Alright. That makes sense, kind of.
I guess it also means whatever I'm doing is probably it's working.
It's working! It's working! Why can't I build... The foundation's too tall, huh? No, the fuck it isn't. That's something else, like, man, the foundation shit really pisses me off. Especially when you see, like, it's not too tall, though. It's stretching all the way down. Why is this too tall? It's just fucking annoying. It's not too tall for this, so why is it too tall for this? Like, I don't get it. It's just dumb. I guess I have to make a little
Smart decision.
connector
The
piece
Outpost really needed the upgrade.
so that I can actually put
What is this
down...
animal name? Bone glider?
Ooh, nice. That's what I call my penis.
They're like stingrays, except they're flying in the sky.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. I've seen a couple of those, actually. A few different places. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about the aliens still. Like, just something about them feels weird. Like, nobody really talks about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's just
It's,
like yeah,
they're
there's just
just
weird life
there.
forms all over planets, and they're there.
No one talks about how a lot of the same life forms are on different planets. And how some of them just look like plants. Some of them are literally just have flowers for heads. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the designs. I think they're different and unique
They're
compared
different
to
and
like other
unique,
sci-fi stuff.
but how well does that really fit into the overall look of the game, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
It's one of those things where it feels kind of odd looking at them. Like something like the big crocodile monsters, I can get those. Terramorphs are fine. It's just some of them are just look bizarre. Like they don't look like they belong. Okay, that's going to the lead place. This one's going to Jemison.
Just useful for XP.
Yeah.
Or I guess some of the outpost stuff. If you bother to put points into skills. Complaint I'm having now is that the randomly spawned points of interest are not different enough. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I guess
Oh,
I've seen the 3 that will spawn, and that's it.
yes.
It's one of these 3 over and over and over.
That's been a bit of an issue for me because I've encountered so much of just it's the same thing. It's like, oh wow, cool. Yeah. Like it's like how many more times am I gonna see that? Who knows? Like it gets stale after a while. Why is this foundation too tall? Like what the fuck, man? So fucking dumb.
Oh well.
That's something I hope they fucking patch or fix or something at some point. Is the foundation's too tall type of shit. Like it's just so fucking annoying. Is it just like it really does just get in the way? There's no real good reason for it that I can think of. It's just annoying. Is this? That's the outgoing box. That's
So
the
I'm just
incoming.
on a
Okay.
planet's surface, going around looking at stuff, and out of nowhere, it says a colonist above the name, just comes running at me, and not an enemy. I was able to talk to them. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just out here taking pictures.
Nice.
You should go check out this place where I was just at," and then ran away.
Oh, so it's the Red Dead. Here's the map. Fucking.
I've never seen that before. It was kind of weird.
I think no, I haven't encountered it either, but it sounds like a Bethesda thing. That sounds like something that absolutely is very plausible. Like, oh yeah, that probably will happen to a bunch of people.
And there's no outpost out here with other people. Like I don't know how this person got here.
They just showed up.
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Yes, Sarah, I know. I'm quite handy. Very handy. Yeah, all the Outpost stuff just feels kind of jank, if I'm to be honest. Like
A little bit that I tried, I didn't enjoy any of it, and
yeah.
I'm not bothering
Well, like,
at all.
right now, I'm able to make multi-level outposts, right? Like I'm able to have, like this tower here is 3 habs, you know what I mean? But in order to do that, I gotta jump through like several hoops just to make that physically possible, and that's really annoying. I'd rather it just work. I'd rather it just work like it's supposed to instead of it not working at all. It's just very annoying.
I've had more
Like it's
fun
very
with the
obvious.
shipbuilding.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
that has
for sure.
some kind of jank to it and doesn't do everything
Stupid
you want it.
limitations. Yeah, for no reason. Apparently, like, people found ways to, like, merge parts into each other
I've seen
through,
that.
like, a really complicated process. Not complicated, but finicky process. And it's like, yeah, that's cool and all. But boy, that looks fucking annoying to have to do that all the time. That's too tall, but this one's fine. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is that one fine?
I think the worst part with the shipbuilding is every time you like move a piece, it decides that your ship now has 800 pieces of miscellaneous items in the cargo. Where did that come from? Why do I have all this junk?
Oh, yes,
And then you're
yeah.
like, you know what?
So,
Maybe I should change the colors. Oh, 800 miscellaneous items in your cargo again. What the fuck?
I'm not sure what's up with that. So I haven't noticed that it was because of different pieces. I thought that it was down to the fact that, that I had... What's the word I'm looking for? I thought it was because I had, like, stolen it, or whatever, you know what I mean? That it was the remains of a stolen ship. Like when you go to take an ecliptic
Right.
vessel, and it's just got all that garbage in it. I thought it was because of that, and that's why it was doing all of that.
For whatever reason, I could have a ship, mess with it, jettison all the miscellaneous stuff, so there's no more miscellaneous. And then I put in a new hab, and it's all right back.
Interesting.
Like it could be I probably could exploit it as a money thing, but it's so annoying to move miscellaneous items and then go to vendors to sell it that I find it better to just jettison everything.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
Yeah. There was another Reddit post where someone said he stole 2 or 3 ships and sold them without checking his cargo. And then
Oh shit,
realized that
the
he
ecliptic people. Oh fuck. The ecliptic people finally made the trek all the way from their fucking ship to come and shoot me, and now they're trying to snipe me. Goddamn, I was like, what's all that noise over there? And like, oh, it's these fuckers. Alright, where are they going? Time to unload on them.
Yeah, you can quickly get all that shit in your miscellaneous section, and there's no way to like jettison all. So you have to just one at a time hit Y.
Pick it up. Yeah,
Or-
I've done that at least 2 times. I actually don't mind it for now, because it is very useful to level up the commerce skill, because after a while it starts asking for you to sell absurdly large amounts of stuff, and right now it wants me to sell like 150 individual items or something, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, you'll get that.
And no,
done.
you can't
Miscellaneous.
you can't just spam amps, like you have to sell different items. So yeah, the miscellaneous shit would certainly help with that. That's how I got it. That's how I got the last section. Was I just sold all the crap that came in my ship here. The new one that I literally just got.
Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
I mean, Sarah, I just killed 5 people. I mean, no, stop it. Like, bitch. You had no qualms killing people before. I'm gonna be very careful. I want to break my legs.
I enjoy exploring, but it's like for some reason they made it not as fun as it should be, because everything is too far away.
Yeah.
At base skill levels, you have to scan way too many items to max it out. You know, like sometimes it's really hard to scan 10 of those little bugs that are hard to see, and you don't spawn 10 of them near me.
I don't really have too much of an issue with that, because that means that, like, it gives you a reason to actually keep looking around. At least that's the way I look at it. It is annoying, yeah. But, and with bugs like that, typically what you want to do is kill another creature, and things like that, since they're scavengers, will spawn in to, like, feast on the body. There is an actual gameplay element to it, like figuring out how to quote-unquote lure an animal into your area, which I think is intentional. That is how they designed it. So that's actually kind of neat, but it is also still, like, they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that at all. That's something you just have to kind of figure out on your own. Which is, you know, I guess that's kind of cool, but can be a little jarring if you're really not, like, paying too much attention. It's like, well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that I could do this and that, you know?
Right. And the getting the traits can be annoying too.
Yeah, I have yet to receive different traits. Is that, like, a thing you can do?
Getting traits for the planets when you're exploring.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I've not gotten a new trait yet. I would like to know how.
I accidentally discovered how to remove a trait.
Yes, yeah. Talking to X person will remove,
Yeah,
like, if you
I
go
put
to
on...
the bounty hunters can take your bounty away, the fucking, whatchamacallits, any religion can get rid of your ability to be good with people, which I think is funny. Like, that'll take away your extrovert perk.
Yeah, for me it was, I put introvert on to see what that would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not the religion one, it's the unity people. They can help you get rid of introvert.
Right, yeah.
Like, it's good that it's there. That'd really suck if you're like
Stuck with those
30
forever?
hours in and then realize, oh, I kind of hate this trait.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, that's the thing. I wish
Fuck.
there were ways. I wish there were ways to pick them back up, because I don't even know that there are. Like, I feel like it is just one pump and dump. Like, if you get rid of it, that's it. It's gone forever. There is no getting it back.
Yeah, you probably can't get it back.
Like, that kind of sucks. Or at the very least, if they made it so that you could get them back, I would want it to be some sort of, like, you know, you gotta do, like, some kind of type of challenge. You can't just get it back. Fuck, I'm out of sealant. God damn it. Fuck, and that means I can't get back inside the... God damn it. I keep deleting the entrance to this place to build it up, and then I keep forgetting to put it back, and now I have no way to get back inside the building. I gotta go buy more fucking sealant. That's another thing I need to do. I gotta find a fucking planet that produces animals or plants that has sealant. And then farm those fuckers. That's something, like, just resource management is kind of a hassle. And I wish that it wasn't. Or at least, I wish it wasn't as much of a hassle as it is. Like, I have a feeling there's probably perks that reduce the amount that these items cost. In fact, let me fucking take a look at that right now. I guarantee there is. It's probably in science or something. Alright, so in research methods it says rank 4, sudden developments during research are twice as common. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 60%. That could mean crafting outpost items. Not certain on that. No idea. Oh, no, it's probably rank 4 of outpost engineering. Outpost modules now cost 50% fewer resources to build. That would make sense. I think. Still, it's annoying. Because I gotta build all this crap, and I'd have to spend perk points on that shit, and it's like, I don't know, is that really worth it?
Yeah.
Spending a perk point on a convenience item when I could be spending on something that'll give me actual gameplay.
Yeah, deciding what to do
Like,
with the skills is tough.
It's not even that it's tough for me. Like, like, the physical tree is untouched outside of weightlifting and gymnastics and stealth. Fucking social, just max persuasion, max commerce. Maybe pick up theft. I'm sure I'll need that at some point. I got 1 point in negotiation, because before I head to Neon, I feel like it would be quite valuable to be able to just bribe people. Isolation is good if you don't have followers. Other than that, it's useless. Diplomacy might be another thing I'd want to pick up. Deception is actually useless. Someone ran some tests. It doesn't work. Or it has the problem of ships that are 10% stronger than you will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Most ships you encounter will not be stronger than you.
Oh, yes, that's...
Yeah. Or at least most ships you encounter that can be pirated, as in like civilian ships, will typically never be stronger than you. So it's pointless. Plus the enemy contraband scans part of it just doesn't work. They ran a test, and the percentage was just unchanged. I'm wondering, though, if it's because they didn't have shielded cargo. Maybe you need to have at least one shielded cargo module in order for that to work, but the skill doesn't fucking say that. So, either way, something's wrong there. Plus, it's way easier to just fucking put shielded cargo on your ship.
And I've heard that the contraband doesn't even sell for enough money to be worth it.
It sells for more money than most things, but you'd have to, like, really haul a lot of contraband. And even then, there are places you can go that just don't require, scans.
Yeah, I think it was like the Den.
The Den doesn't require a scan. I go there all the time. The Key doesn't require a scan. As long as you're in the Crimson Fleet, you'll be fine. I'm sure there's even other places you can go where they don't scan you. But the Den is definitely the next best place. But really, I'm just trying to get fucking outpost management and fucking ship command. Those are super valuable to me. Those are what I'm trying to put points into right now.
Yeah, I've got the ship command up to 5 people.
Yeah, because rank 1 is 4, rank 2 is 5, 3 is 6, and 4 is 8. I want to have as many people as possible on my ship. I want a fucking crew. You know what I mean? That was kind of like the thing that was promised, and I gotta do all this shit just to get it, you know?
Right.
I'm tired of having, like, just 3 people on my fucking ship. I want to have as many as I fucking can.
How many? Do you have a big ship, though?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of my ships can house at least, like... I don't know, let me look. The ship I'm in currently can have 6 people. This one can have 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. So, I don't have any ships that are big enough yet, but just to fill it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I guess the max
I want to get it
8.
ahead of time. Oh no, the max can be like 10 or something. But you can't actually hit that number. It all depends on, like you could front load your ship with fucking control stations, you know what I mean? The control station hab, and just have a dozen of those, and that'll count.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I know
like,
what you
then,
mean.
yeah,
the
you'll
ship
be
will
able to
say
have
10 available, but you can't actually put 10 on. I think the max you can put on is 8.
Yeah, and the passenger thing is explicitly for travel missions
the
and
missions.
shit like that.
Which, I want to do that, but I don't want to have bodies in my ship because they won't leave.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be really funny.
So yeah, my
I would
one
also
ship
want to
right now
ask
has
that
a dead
person...
corpse in the storage room.
Oh, it's
passenger.
a body. I thought you meant
Yeah.
like, the people. Oh, like it's
Well, yeah,
just a
it will like
corpse.
glitch out and they won't leave. So then I had this fucking miner in my ship, just roaming
You
around like,
killed
oh,
him?
every time I walk close to them, it was, oh, I hope this journey goes well, or I hope we get there safe.
Right.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I killed him. I was hoping the body would disappear, and I guess it doesn't.
Couldn't take it anymore. You can't just jettison the corpse.
I don't know how to do that. If there's like a room with a jettison
No,
button,
there isn't
but I
a
don't
room.
think so. So I just kind
Yeah,
of just
he's
like stuck
probably
him in a
just-
corner. We don't really see him,
Right, you
and
put him
now
in
I
the
just
bathroom.
don't really use that ship.
So it's stuck in that particular ship. Have you tried editing the ship, deleting the part that the body is in?
Oh,
and then...
that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I put him in the
That's
landing
what I would
bay.
do. Oh, well, you can't really gotta move him somewhere else. You gotta put him somewhere that is deletable.
Well, you can delete the landing bay and then like put a new one in.
Oh yeah, I guess. I was just saying, like, it'd probably be better to, like, just to be safe, like, what's the word?
Yeah, you can put it like in a storm
Del-
room.
Delete the thing, and then save the ship, and then reinstall the thing.
Another loser, another notch on my
Oh,
belt.
yeah, I see what you mean.
Geez, Sarah, that was kind of fucked up. Another loser. Another notch on my gun. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's
What
reminded
the
me.
hell?
It's so dumb hearing the companions shit talk animals.
Yes, that's what she just
Yeah.
shit-talked a fucking pterodactyl. I'm like, dude, one, like, that'd be really horrible if that was a real human being. Just another loser. Another notch on my gun. Like, didn't you just yell at me a minute ago for shooting at Ecliptic, saying, stop that, you're gonna kill someone? But when she's actually gotta kill someone, she's as bloodthirsty as it gets.
Yeah.
Just treating them like trash, common rabble. It's that narrative dissonance, man. Bethesda still just can't get it right. Like, who is Sarah Morgan as a character? I couldn't fucking tell you. You go on Reddit, everyone has a million different opinions on it. My initial reaction to her was, okay, this is the head nigga in charge. She knows what's going on, how to do things. She's very competent, very capable. And then I go on a few missions with her, and it's like, are you okay?
Yeah, she's like,
Like,
full of
what?
self-doubt.
Yeah. How old are you?
That too.
Did
She was
she she was the head of. Let me put it to you this
Navigator
way. She was
Corps.
the head of the Navigator Corps. The head. So either she's like the youngest head in existence, because she doesn't look a day over 40. You know what I mean? She looks young. Ah, son of a bitch, I gotta fucking save and quit. Or reload, because
yeah, and the Colony War happened
bugged.
10 years ago.
20! It was 20 years.
Oh, 20 years.
That's what I'm saying. That's why that shit's crazy to me. Especially
Yeah,
when you
that's
get
like,
to the
how old am
Cassiopeia
I?
mission. Yeah. How old am I that I don't know anything about the galaxy that I fucking live in? That's my fucking question. Like, the game really didn't do a good enough job. They really should have hit us with fucking amnesia or something. And I think they kind of technically said that, but you're just kind of left to assume that's the case.
Oh, yeah, after you touch the artifact. But at the same time, it's like,
Yeah.
you know other stuff that's going on. And you just selectively forget.
Yeah, like
world
sometimes your
news.
character knows about sysdef, and then sometimes they don't. And it's like, which is it, man? You can't have it both ways.
Nice work.
It's
Yeah.
one or
What
the
else are
other.
you going to make?
Alright, I gotta step away for a minute, but I'll be right back.
Alright. Just making some drugs. Oh, I gotta level up? Very nice, very nice. Oh, Sarah, do you have
Hey
something
there.
for me?
Glad to see you again. I certainly do. It's all yours.
What'd she give me? I guess we'll find out in 10 minutes.
Of course you can, sweetie.
Ugh. This
I
one.
feel so lucky to be with someone like you. It was nice talking to you again.
I definitely like the revisions I've made to this ship. It looks so much nicer than it did before. Sleeker, I'll say. Looks much sleeker than it did. Fucking Walter Stroud still just sitting there. You know you can move
Once we
around,
get to
right?
Neon, I'll show you around my office there. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
God damn it, yeah. Holy shit, Ed was right. It just fills back up with junk. Alright. Not the duck. Fucking dumbbells, too. Oh, not the heart of Mars, son of a bitch. Alright. You know what? Yeah. Real quick, actually. Well, also, hold on. Is this my inventory? Yes, yes it is. Store all of that, and all of this. All of that fucking beryllium. All of that copper. Somehow, I'm still, like, 900 pounds overweight. Or 200 pounds overweight. And I'm not sure why. Oh, it's probably because I picked up all that fucking garbage a second ago. Yeah, that's probably got something to do with it. not much I can do about it. Plus all of the drugs I'm carrying. Real quick.
Ah, hello.
Hello. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. That's the exit door. Okay.
This is more my speed.
Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Yeah, Sarah, this is your fucking home planet. I would hope you could hike here for a while. Alright, so I need to get into that one. That's gonna be the display building. Yeah, I only hope that I removed enough stuff. Let's see.
Oh, did anybody watch the results of the fight?
Nope.
They were boring as shit.
Nice.
First one was a disqualification after the fight
Nice.
because Dylan started throwing punches at security guards.
Nice.
He threw more punches. He landed more on the security guards than he did Jake Paul or Logan Paul. Jake Paul, yeah. And then Tommy beat KSI in a decision.
What kind of decision?
I think the total was like 58, 57, 58, 56, something like that.
Nice.
If that's what you'd call it. I think people are outraged right now. They want all their money back because they lost their bets
Nice.
on the disqualification, and then it's supposed to be a 3-round knockout.
Yeah, that would piss people off. Yeah.
That's how they get you. The house always wins.
Right.
What are you guys doing? More Outpost management?
I am, yeah.
Your shit's starting to look like goddamn Jurassic Park.
What are you talking about? What, with all the creatures laying around?
Yeah.
A little bit.
It does.
I think it
look
looks
like
pretty
Jurassic
nice.
Park. You just need to put high fucking fences up, electrical fences, and you'll be set.
Yeah, I don't think I can do any of that.
God damn, you built a fucking whole ass settlement there.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Well, the problem is a lot of these rooms are just unusable, you know.
Looks nice. Oh, I mean, the power's good. It's organized.
Oh yeah, power's well beyond good.
Oh God, I thought your game was fucking having a seizure, but you're in build mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just having a seizure.
Yeah.
Oh good, this door is wide open. Nice.
Planning
Getting
on
all that.
playing anything, or we're just doing our own thing?
I was just doing my own thing for a while.
What's that doing?
Also playing Starfield. You had to step away for a second. Sarah, you're gonna fall off the cliff.
Oh God, she'll just remind you to use your jetpack. You know we
Yeah,
have
right.
boost packs for that, right? Remember in the beginning of the game where you didn't start with a boost pack, and she's like, "You know we have boost packs for that, right?" And like, no, we
yeah.
don't. I don't.
Just taking a stroll, like the most dangerous stroll she could possibly take. Like, that is a long way down.
Well, she can handle it.
I'm sure she can.
Like the old British hag she is.
Hmm.
Elephant dicks.
What are you playing?
Just fucking Rocket League games until we figure out what's going on. Short game stuff. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the bathrooms that I never got to finish.
Like the back rooms. Like the horror game.
No, the bathrooms.
Oh, the bathroom.
Sarah, stop. No, don't do it.
She just wants to look at you from a distance.
Oh, it really is Jurassic Park out here, man. They're just going
Roaming.
crazy out there. Look at them go. Hold on. I got a little something that'll help them out.
Good. Oh, aphrodisiac.
Just getting warmed up. What's the matter with you?
That's all of them. Oh.
Oh, no. No, no. Motherfucker. Oh boy. Fuck. I'm surprised it's been so quiet on the whole Middle Eastern front. Like, thought we would have
Maybe
heard something.
Maybe they found peace.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, I'm okay with it. No good. No news is good news.
Yeah, in this case.
No. And man, we really just need to fucking stay out of it.
Oh, for sure, yeah, because otherwise everyone else is going to want to get involved.
There's so many repercussions. There's so many bad things. It's just not. It's just not our place, you know.
Yeah.
It sucks. It really. It does suck, you know. It sucks for them, but we can't. We just can't. It's like the old adage, you know, put the mask on first before helping others. Like in an airplane, you know.
Who
They
said
tell
that,
you,
Batman?
on airplanes, like if the oxygen masks drop down, they say the adults place yours on first.
Oh, yeah.
Like you can't help anybody else unless you help yourself first.
Right.
So, you know, it sucks to see innocent people like that. But it's just wrong place, wrong time, wrong
Right, I'm back.
ideals, and
Hello.
it's just a lot safer to just not. Oh boy.
I do like how all the transport ships are, like, different looking. Or at least the inter-system ones look completely different from the between-system ones. They've got massive fuel tanks on them.
So, those lifting off,
Yeah.
is that because of the cargo link?
Yeah. It's done, and it is now taking the
So
cargo to
okay.
another app.
Once it's active, you see ships coming and going a lot.
Mm-hmm. At least like every 5 minutes or so.
Wow. So how do you go about putting more helium, feeding more helium into that pad?
It gets the helium from the other place, which is then
But it
immediately
says,
recirculated.
but it says you have 1 out of 5 needed for it to be
Yeah.
operational.
I honestly don't know how it fucking works. It seems to be really finicky and inconsistent. Because I don't... That's the thing, I wish I knew how much of said resource was being transported. Because it seems to be like a couple hundred of everything at a time. But then you
No,
also
I mean
have
the
that
operating
question
costs. It said it needed 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I knew how much of it was being sent. Because it's split between 3 resources, so I have no way of actually knowing how much of everything is being sent until it gets there.
What if you had a helium source just for that sole purpose? Like you had 2 sources of helium, one to be transported and one feeding the operational pod.
Well, that's the problem. There is no helium here.
Oh shit! So how you're getting it from another
That's what
planet?
Yeah, the planet that is dropping it off is giving the helium to that system. However, as long as the link that you have made has helium going into it, you do not have to worry about you don't have to worry about the other place having helium or not. It is irrelevant. Yeah. As long as the one place has helium feeding into it, and you've established the link from there, there shouldn't be a problem. But if you establish the link from a place that doesn't have helium, that's where the issue comes in. It's kind of confusing, and the game doesn't tell you any of that.
Nope, it does not.
Kind of wish it did.
Is very complex.
Yes.
Well, do we want to plan or you just?
I was actually going to say, I've got a headache. I thought it was going to go away, and I don't think it's going to. I need to stop. I'm
Right,
not
well.
feeling
All right, fair enough.
But I'll be on tomorrow. We'll
All right, feel better.
Yep.
It's that Starfield sickness.
It is. It really is. You stare at this for too long, it'll start to hurt you.
Yep.
It's like those 15-frame shadows that we're looking at. If you
Yeah,
get
look
too
at
far away
that.
from them, they start.
Oh,
They
yeah.
start. Bit bop boop. Barely catching up to what's on screen.
You got so damn much of it.
Yeah. I think that's just what happens when you get too far away from it in general.
Yeah, that could be too. The game it's just, I mean, 30 frames
It's bad enough. You can see the exact shadow of that ship, though.
Yep.
Oh, there
Moving
it is.
nice and smooth.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
gotta get those smooth.
I hope they address that within the next year, or at least within the year of release.
The 30 frames problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I don't think it'll get to it within the year. Think about how long it took 76 to get a fucking 60 frames update. They only got that this year. Like,
Did they
that game's
really?
been... Yes.
And it still
For
ran that
consoles.
poorly?
For consoles. Yeah. Yeah, the game still doesn't look that good, but the 60 frames really help it a lot. It doesn't give me a headache when I play it anymore. But it's also been a hot minute since I've even touched it. Like I said, we gotta get ready for Atlantic City. We gotta get our chips prepped. For all that goodness that will be arriving. I don't even feel like decorating the rest of this place, I really don't. Especially with my build budget being so limited now. Like, sure, I've got this big fuck-off massive hab up top, but like, nothing I can really do with it. Spent most of the budget making the rest of the place look nice.
Gee, and KFC is collabed.
No, don't tell me that. Can we find the Colonel in-game? Are they doing the giant chicken thing again?
It's actually not a bad idea. I don't think I saw any of that on there.
And Jason up and vanished.
Yeah, I mean, if you lived in the Area 51, you might get up and vanish too.
That's true.
Well, I don't know what to play.
I'm just playing this. Not really much else to play.
Yeah, I played a casual game. Fucking
Got anything you need?
PUBG last night. Ended up going head to head against a team of 4. Well, I just emoted my way into the middle of the fucking circle.
And just died.
Yeah, they threw pans at me and punched my
Nice.
body as I lobbed
Nice.
grenades and hoped to get a kill. I don't understand how you're able to do all that.
With
It's
my
just
screen as bad as
so-
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying, man. I wish it wasn't like that. I really do.
Get the biggest ship you have, put all the shit in there.
Oh, I
And then
did.
take a
That's the
different ship.
problem. Right. The problem is I've got I've got all this crap. I've got all the crap that I respawned in my ship because I moved something or whatever.
Yeah, all the junk.
All the junk, yeah.
Jettison it.
No, I'd rather sell it. Because at least by selling
Start
it, yeah,
modding
I'll
your
get...
spacesuit. That way you can carry more.
I did. This is the most I can get.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Remember to keep an eye on the vendor credits. Make sure she doesn't run out of money.
She won't run out of money. This stuff's literally worth 1 cent. Oh shit, I just sold my fucking Freestar badge. Uh-oh, can I have that back? Please. I didn't mean to sell that. Kinda need that.
Oh.
Uphold the law.
It's only worth 13 credits.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Here's a badge. That'll be 13 credits.
Yeah, right.
Everybody gets one.
I didn't mean to sell that. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, goodness. And why don't you scroll down just one so you know what the next one's gonna be, so you don't sell it by mistake.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Get that commerce up, son.
Hell yeah.
Look at all that dead weight.
Okay.
Close.
Leave her with 5 credits.
Thanks
I'll
for
be
coming
nice.
in.
Oh, only down to 292. Well, time to huff on the fucking...
Yep, time to sleep for 50 hours on this, on this chair out here. Outside the Terra
Surprised
Brew.
no one from Terra Brew comes out there and asks you if you're okay.
Sir, you have to leave.
Okay, just jump to that. I was gonna say, see if you're okay.
No, they don't care about that. Because then corporate has to get involved as well as authorities.
Oh, yeah.
They just tell you to
Sergeant Yumi's gonna be asking you for work. What'd she say? Sounds like a bad idea to
I can just
me.
file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Why is he in his boxers?
Figured I'd offer.
Because he's the manager.
I am not a stock boy.
Of course.
I am the owner.
He's the owner.
He does
Yeah, so,
what he wants.
he gets to just stand there and do this.
Oh, what a looker.
Yep.
Oh, please, take a look.
Just walking up behind the desk. I'd like to buy something. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do that over there?
Do that dirty dance again?
What am I buying? Alright, sealant. That's right. That's right. You got that right. And we're selling drugs. Here, take all this amp.
Appreciate the business.
Jesus Christ.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
I really don't understand the state of the economy in this world. Like, how does it work? Is that man just said...
Glasses?
No, like, what is a credit even fucking worth? Like, how do jobs work? Like I said before, like, in my actual playthrough, I'm like, man, some people are just too happy to be working here. Like, oh, I can't wait to do taxes. Like, what? Or filing taxes, or whatever the fuck. I'm like, dude, what? And he works in, like, a stock house.
Maybe there's some lore behind it. Like, New Atlantis will give you a certain amount of money for living there. Or
who knows? I mean, yeah, I guess because they have
working.
the citizenship thing. Maybe
That's right.
all it is. So they have to constantly be cheery and happy because otherwise they'll get fired and maybe lose their citizenship as a result.
It's like Israel.
Huh. Yeah, I think about that.
I have things for you.
If you need something, I've got your back. Fishing for a handout, eh?
Just give me this
Don't
shit.
stay away too long.
Teammate.
This is not the right plan. I went to the wrong place. I want to go to Narian. So I saw Ahsoka's viewership was not very good.
No?
No. the numbers for the finale was only about 800,000.
Wow, that's really low.
Yeah. It's lower than Mando Season 3, which broke a record for being low for a Star Wars show. Because I think, what, that show lost, like, 80% of its audience from the opening of the season. God knows how much Ahsoka lost. Or how much it even had. I don't think they've mentioned what its initial opening was, or at least I haven't heard.
801,000.
Who knows? God damn it. Oh Lord. I'm inside of Sarah.
I see that. She got them nice red filled
Them red
balls.
eyes. You know, what are we, on Mars?
That's her ovaries.
Oh.
Yep.
Slowly steps out of her. That foundation's too tall. What?
It's lower than the
And the other one,
lower than
yeah,
the high point.
I don't fucking understand shit. You're fucking kidding me, this stupid little robot. And get out of here, you piece of shit. Fucking, oh, it's intersecting with another object. This will rebuild this stupid fucker. I don't understand the foundations at all.
Damn it.
Got some new orders for me?
Oh, God. She was really doing the Olympic challenge, huh?
Where did that go? What's it doing out there? Oh, no. Are you fucking serious?
Shit on a fucking stick.
You look well today. Hope you're having a good one.
I don't think I've ever been on the top of that area there. I didn't even know that that was Howell's Plumbing.
I've made this.
Oh.
Yeah, I renamed it that. Howell's Plumbing. Fucking hell, man. Load the goddamn quick save.
Yeah, you gotta love it. What are you looking for?
The desk is floating out of the bounds of my fucking outpost. I gotta delete it. I will not stand for a floating desk in my
Fear and
outpost.
Loathing of Lost Desk.
Good.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Fear and Loathing of Las Vegas. The Fear of Las Vegas. What are you doing, teammate? Oh!
Damn, I should have bought some zero wire while I was over there.
Could have
Oh,
made
well.
some.
Oh yeah, I can do that. God damn it, Sarah. Don't fucking scare me like that.
Oh my god, what did you just do to her?
Look, she came running at me, freaked me the fuck out, I socked her in the face. Look, it happens all the time, alright? If she's got other bruises, don't even worry about it.
She's into it.
How's it going?
Yeah. I really did just fucking bonk her on the head.
Yeah.
God damn. That looked like it hurt, too. Wonder who lives down there. Move.
Need something?
What the fuck?
I see what you meant there. Smart.
Oh. I can make sentimental wafers.
That's right. That way you'll have so many of them, they won't be sentimental anymore.
Yeah, nice.
They will have lost their value. Nice. Good shit. I wanna be able to build 999. Not just 99.
Oh yeah, just fucking cap it.
And I want there to be a hotkey for me to just max the build.
The build limit?
Yeah. Like, even if they
Build
do
it
cap it
all.
at 99, I want to just be able to just hit RB and have it maxed. Instead of having to slide it all the way over and wait
Making this place
10
feel
seconds
like
for it to
home.
get to 99, you know?
Yeah. Like on PC. We'll just set up fucking macros for that shit.
No, there's no way for you to just jump. Sure, you can
What do you
make
mean?
macros for like AFK building, but I want something that I can just do on the fly. Right bumper, right trigger, whatever the case may be. Man, you got everybody fucking working.
Yeah, right, putting them to work, except for this fucking guy. Just standing around, huh?
He must be from France.
Get to work! Come on, buddy.
What can I do you for, Captain?
Oh, God, that'll do it. That'll send them into... That's called
Futile
slavery.
Position. Today's lesson. Slavery.
Yep. That's what they're teaching in Florida now.
Mm-hmm.
Slavery
I've
taught
been
you
told.
valuable life fucking hacks.
That shit's insane, man. Life hack, you can just force somebody to work for you forever. it's an easy trick.
Free labor.
All you need is some whips and some chains.
That's right. And a white head of household.
God damn. Whoops. I need some ISO-centered magnets. I don't have any fucking cobalt yet, though. Goddamn. Alright. Very annoying.
Asymmetrical magnets.
Yeah.
It's just one pole. Why is the compass always fucking facing north? Oh yeah, you see, we were able to demagnetize the secondary pole of a fucking magnet.
Nice.
We call it a piece of metal.
I guess I just can't place it on those rocks. That's fucking gay as hell.
Sometimes you can move rocks with them. Just make them disappear.
Yeah, and then sometimes you just fucking can't for some reason. Ah, son of a fucking bitch. I need vanadium. I might have to go back to Jemazon. Well, before I do that. Make some cloud storage real quick. Son of a bitch. Fucking the wrong way. Four should be fine.
Wahoo! What a fucking goal. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck off.
I heard, this was like Halo Infinite's golden month.
Yeah, that's what people have been saying. I still... Yo, are you seeing this right now?
Hold on, it's got to catch up.
The hangar is kind of missing a chunk. Like, the wall is gone. Look at that.
The exterior wall?
Yeah. It's gone. It's still intact over here. Oh, it's kind of fucked up on this side, too. What the hell?
Maybe that's just the layout.
No, that's... Does
Oh,
that
no,
mean I
it's
can
not.
shove? Yeah, it's not. But I can shove this in there.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I'm gonna do that if I am allowed. Just gonna shove a little secret compartment in there. Okay, so that's as far as I'm allowed to shove it.
Pop shove it.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so these are all connected. Are any more of these destroyed? That one is. That one is. hold on. Now I'm just confused. Just delete. 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 Okay, now it fixed itself. That's fucking bizarre.
Fucking hate people, man.
Oh, fuck me. I did it wrong again. Because of the way this one's laid out, I gotta... Son of a bitch! Stop linking with that. I can't stand how fucking finicky this shit is, either.
The snapping.
Yeah. Sometimes it snaps way too much, sometimes it doesn't fucking snap enough at all.
Yep. Ugh. You really want it going over the pad like that?
What do you mean? Going over the pad? It's not going over the pad yet.
Remember, it's delayed.
What do you mean it's delayed? What are you talking about?
The stream is delayed.
Oh, right. Fucking foundation is too tall. I can't stand that shit, dude. It's so fucking dumb. Like, just let me build my shit. Why's it gotta be a great fucking challenge every time? Now I can't even... Oh, because it's intersecting with some bullshit.
Yeah, if vendor fucking crates are able to be placed underground, so should we.
Yeah, right. Dude, fuck right off. Dude. So fucking dumb. Alright, right here should be good. Holy fucking shit, just put it where I want it. God damn. Son of a fucking bitch. Holy fucking shit, man. Dude. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Alright, I can build it here. Oh, I'm out of adaptive frames. Whoops.
Nice day, huh?
These shovels.
Probably didn't need to make that many. Whoops. Ah, man, I need lubricant and reactive gauges for all that shit, huh? That's a little expensive, but fuck it.
Just a bit. Get those
Needs.
drilling
It is
rigs.
a beautiful day, huh?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day, man. We're in fucking space. Nothing to see out here.
Drilling.
No, I'm just drilling. You know, cobalt and shit.
Nimble. What the hell? Hang on. Gotta fucking put this.
Holy fucking shit. Dude, it's just so annoying. Okay. Now, let's set this up here. These are the aluminums. This will go straight into that. Okay, it is filling. That's good. Guess we'll do the beryllium ones next. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot the game's fucking dumb. Build this up about here-ish. See how far it goes before it tells us, sorry. Foundation's too tall. Okay. Just let me fucking drag things, dude. Holy shit. So obnoxious. Like, you really... Okay, holy fuck. Only 3 beryllium extractors? I guess so. Okay, whoa. Want it to connect to the bottom. Okay, so there should be excess storage for everything. Then I'll figure out the backups and all that shit later. Or I guess I can set them up now. It's not that big a deal.
You ever searched high and low for something that was right fucking in front of you?
Yeah, all the time. All the fucking
Looking
time.
for my paperclip dispenser.
Paperclip dispenser?
Yeah, you know. Thing with a little magnet hole in the middle.
No.
You've never seen a paperclip dispenser?
No.
Well, I strongly suggest finding one.
Another thing I wish they'd fix is the lights from, like, anything. Because you'll notice there's just random lights now dotting the landscape. It's because anytime you put a hab down, it's like it permanently affixes the light source as well. And just doesn't get rid of it.
Yeah, I saw that on the mountain a few minutes ago. I was like, what the fuck?
It's very annoying.
It's landscape lighting.
I wish. Yeah, right? I wish I could get rid of that shit.
God, how do I love fucking paying anywhere between $50 and $100 a month extra to have my yard lit up every month.
Nice.
Fucking stupid.
Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Disconnect that link. Disconnect both of those links. Why the fuck?
A link to the past.
Yeah, why would I send iron and aluminum to a place that produces iron and aluminum? That was almost really dumb of me.
Just because you can.
That would have been...
Doesn't always mean you should.
That would have been a big dummy thing to do. What I do need, though, is gas. Lots of gas storage. Or at least a little bit of gas storage. And then we'll link. Looks like it's this one. Link that.
What's up, truffle butter 99? The fuck?
That filled up quick. And this doesn't have a place that it's connected to, but
this guy's gamer tag is UNC Aspect instead of UNC Prospect.
Holler if you need any help.
Prospect, eh?
Give you an aspect.
Unk Prospect.
Uncle Prospect.
You good, Unk?
Uncle Buck?
Nah. Uncle Tuck.
Uncle
Ruckus.
Huck. Ooh, yeah.
Good old.
I mean, they
Uncle
let
Ruck.
it fly every Saturday night.
Oh, dude, that's such a good fucking show.
Yeah, why can't we? Why? We need more Uncle Ruckuses. And, even Huxley, or whatever his name is. What are the kids' names?
Oh god, it's been so long.
Boondocks. Not Boondocks. Boondocks.
It's been so fucking long. I remember the first time I ever saw that shit, it was like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's Huey and Riley.
Oh, Riley, yeah.
Huxley.
Yeah, I remember
I combined them.
Huxley. Yeah,
Huxley Freeman.
General Hux.
God. Robert Jebediah Freeman. Okay, I guess. Martin Luther King is a character on the Boondocks?
Hell yeah. What are you talking about? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
What?
That was quick. That bitch picked up and fucking hauled ass. They are gone.
I love
Look at
it
'em
though. When
go.
you look it up, Uncle Ruckus is the first name. It's not
Of
even
course.
Riley or Huey.
Uncle Ruckus is the funniest fucking character.
He owns it.
Hell yeah, he does. He's forcing him to read books and shit.
I know. Boy, you
Starts
get a.
robbing
Better
him
get
about.
a.
So fucking good.
Better watch your mouth.
Alright, let's
Riley,
do a
you
little
want to tell me
interior
what the
decorating.
hell? Huey's fucking working for the Russians again.
Hmm?
Riley, you want to tell me why Huey's smuggling in foreigners into our basement? I feel like that's how Rick and Morty got a lot of their writing.
What do you mean?
Just by compiling a couple of shows like Family Guy, The Simpsons, American Dad,
Oh.
maybe.
Yeah, for sure. Because a lot of what they do is
I
like...
see what you were doing with the walls.
What do you mean? What walls?
Well, you when you passed them a little bit ago, I saw the walls you were talking about. The little partitions.
Huh?
You never mind.
You mean that stuff out there? Like the big storage containers, or the...
No. It was a thing you were working on the other day, trying to make a wall out of those cubicle partitions.
Yeah. Well, that's just the desk. But like...
No.
I don't have...
When you flip through it to get to the...
Oh, to get there, you see the...
Yeah.
These. Yeah. It'd be really funny if I could just, like, close them in. Like, make a really tight workspace.
This is where you live now. What is this, The Sims?
It's like,
Wow.
alright, hop in. Can I sit in that seat?
A little bit of room for air to circulate.
It's
and that's it.
obstructed. Yeah, you can't get in there.
Jump over it and try to sit.
Nah. Like, if it says it's obstructed, you can't get in it, period.
Oh, you can't sit on it in it normally.
No. Alright, here's the fun part. Just trying to line this bitch up. Just kind of walk straight back with it.
I love how there's no seating for any modules in this game.
What do you mean?
The space
Like...
you'd think where they would spend most of their time has no seating.
Oh, for the workbenches and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little dumb. I'm pretty sure even,
No, I'm talking
like,
about like the computers and shit that you have.
Oh, all
No, I
this
mean
stuff.
just that the game has in general.
Right.
You work while you're at work. You don't sit.
I don't usually build these little command centers in this room. It's a little bit bigger than the other one. So I'm trying to figure out
That lighting is starting to trip me out on that fucking solar array.
Oh, that where it starts like fidgeting and shit. We are getting a nice little sunrise though.
Yep.
Get a nice look at the shadow effects. I will say they do a much better job in this game with the far out in the distance shadows and fog. It looks so much better than it did in any of the other games. It really sells that you're in space kind of look. Like even over there you can see it just like piercing through the distance. Like that looks pretty good. And then in a couple of spots, like over there, it doesn't look too great.
Oh my
god. But I think it's
god.
because we're looking at it from a weird angle, you know?
Check out that eclipse.
I didn't. No. I saw it, like, way too late. Or I saw that it was happening.
I don't think it reached this far.
Way too late.
It
Yeah,
didn't reach this far east.
If
it was, I think, it was only visible in, like, Arizona or some shit.
Of course.
That's probably what Jason's doing. He's probably just staring at the sun.
He's staring at the sun. Wow.
What you doing? Nothing.
Staring at the
Just
sun.
hanging around.
Yeah. Staring at the sun.
Might as well be walking on the sun.
Alright, what if I just do this? And just say, fuck it. Let's put this bitch as close as I can. And it just kind of doesn't stick out far enough, but you got all this empty space. I don't like that, but I guess that's what we'll stick with for a second here.
When are you gonna get to playing the fucking game?
That's a good question, you know? I've been asking myself that for 3 weeks now. When am I gonna get back to playing the game? And I really don't know. I'm so involved making outposts and shit that I just haven't really...
Well, whatever you have fun doing. I mean, that's what it's there for.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I am enjoying spending most of my game time playing this. But I do want to get back to the story at some point. It's just that, like...
Yeah.
It is a commitment. It's like an actual fucking commitment. Like, I gotta put time into that if I'm gonna do it. You know what? Scrap that. We're gonna put one of these fuckers in. I'm gonna round it out there. I guess.
Put it in.
That's way more lined up. For sure.
Oh, that... Nope. I was just about to say we have a good goalie.
Yeah, don't go jumping to conclusions.
No, he's good goalie. But he just... One slid past him that he had no control over.
Oh, that's actually intersecting, so I can't place it. Damn.
I wonder if there's anything new in GTA.
That is a good question, yeah. I mean, Crimbus is coming.
That's
soon.
true.
Crimbus is
That is
coming
very
very
true.
soon. But,
I wonder if they'll actually add anything or if they're just expecting people to log on because it's
I think
snow.
they're just expecting people to log on because it's snow. They do that every time.
I know, that's exactly it. But usually they put something out.
Oh, like the Gooch?
Right around now. Actually, no. I think all of the heists came out like a week before Halloween. No, that's wrong because I remember one being out in like February or March.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any new heist content.
No.
Period.
But just give us a stupid story. Give us a story. Give us a Halloween themed story. Like
no, because you know what it's
just
gonna be.
Just make it stupid,
it's gonna
just
be...
like the Juggalos.
That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be stupid Juggalo bullshit. I don't want to fucking deal with them ever again.
Make it so we play through it one time. We laugh at it. We laugh at it, not with it.
Yeah.
And it's like a Payday experience, you know. We well, no, Payday seems like it would be the better.
Yeah, exactly. Payday's more enjoyable.
I hate to say it. You'd never expect anyone to ever say that.
Oh yeah, right. Well, honestly, I am enjoying my time with Payday, as dumb as it is.
I am too.
Because it is pretty cringe-worthy. Like, if you take 10 seconds to even listen to any of the dialogue, I want to die. A log. But, like...
I'm just looking for the next kill.
Yeah. Well, it's when I'm sitting there searching for fucking shorts, and I just hear the dialogue play over and over again, because I'm also at work, and I can't exactly pause it, or else I'll lose the progress I have on the short, because sometimes the internet will crap out, and when the internet craps out, it just fucking deletes everything you were working on. It's like, oh, that's annoying. So I just have to have the same 60 seconds playing on loop in my ear for maybe 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes at a time. So, yeah, well, it's not like I can just pause actual work, you know what I mean? But I can stop working on the short, right? And the only reason I'm able to work on the shorts right now so much is because, you know, things are slow at work. It's the end of season. There's literally nothing going on. That's how I've been able to get things out pretty consistently, at least shorts-wise. I've just been, like I said, I've been neglecting old scrolls because I've been so focused on putting out shorts for this channel, because this channel actually gets a shit ton of views. I mean, what, the fucking Anakin one's probably at 2,000 by now, at least I'd assume.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, let me take a look.
It may have died down because they're
Because
there for a very short lifespan. Well,
that is true.
They get thrown out of priority circulation.
Yeah,
very
I've noticed
quickly.
that.
That's just because it's like goddamn TikTok.
Yeah.
Everybody's making them 365 days a year.
Yeah.
24/7.
They're gonna get filtered out pretty consistently.
Eventually, unless like the Star Wars one might attract more people because it's in their I don't want to say preferences, but it's in their analogized.
It's a mainstream enough thing that people are gonna notice it.
Yeah, like more people search up Star Wars than they are fucking looking up
anything else. Payday or fucking any of that other shit. And yeah, like once they get views, right, like once they get that initial burst, they do kind of die down.
Yeah.
And then some of them just don't even catch anything. And it's a shame.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was
those ones are like pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. But there's not really a whole lot you can do about that. It really is just an algorithm game, because they're shorts. They're meant to just be watched for a half second.
Yep.
That's it.
Then on to the next.
Yeah. That's a shame,
because
I do put in...
filler.
Yeah. But I do put in a decent amount of work into these. Like, you can tell, especially with, like, the first couple, right? Like, those first 3 or 4... where I'm still kind of, like, figuring it out. And then by, like, the 5th and 6th one, it's like, I know what I'm doing. I have a good grasp. Because the first one was when we killed that one guy in 21, and when he got the goal, but he's also limping off and desperately trying to escape. Yeah.
During the celebration.
There's only, like, 3 subtitles in that. Because I wasn't sure how many to use, or, like, what I was doing with it, and I was also just like, I want to get this out of the way so I can go back to playing Starfield, because I've made that, like, within the same week of Starfield just releasing, and I was like, I gotta get back on Starfield now.
Yeah.
Because everyone's gonna be watching... Yeah, be relevant, yeah, because I was trying to get stuff out for Old Scrolls as quickly as possible, because I wanted that channel to start first before this one, and Old Scrolls has, like, nothing in views. Like, yeah, Starfield was a big hit, but only for people explaining shit, you know?
True.
People actually playing the game, nobody gives a fuck about watching that, because, let's be fair...
It's not gripping.
It isn't gripping. There are no young grippers in this game.
No, not even an old gripper.
No. So it is, yeah, it's not gripping. It's not, like, too terribly interesting. Like, if anything, you're gonna watch to see, what is this guy gonna do? What is this guy gonna choose? Right? And even then, I've been, like,
You're gonna have somebody already in mind to watch their playthrough of it.
Yeah. You're not gonna have any different takes or anything like that. You're just gonna be... listening to the same old shit. Well, I don't know, because, like, even with the Skyrim stuff, it really depends as well, like, what you name the episode and what you mention in the description. Those things do make a lot more difference than you'd expect.
Yes.
Because the Skyrim playthrough, back when the old channel still existed, there were a couple of just, like, location names. Jesus. There were a couple
Wait
of
till
location names.
Battle Fans catches on.
That's not gonna catch on. I'm not... First off, I'm not calling myself a battle fan.
I'm not... No, I'm talking about the actual device to blow smoke out.
Oh, that's what you were referring to? I thought you were just putting... Hashtag battle fans, like people that play Battlefield.
No, the battle fan is the device that you were fucking talking about.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Sure. I thought you were just doing the stereotypical influencer cringe meme where you were just spamming hashtags, and I'm like, okay.
No.
You actually meant the tactical fan.
That's right.
That's jeez.
You need a cup of coffee or something?
New from Cinco Toys. The new
Battle
Battlefield Battle Fan. All that pesky
Throw it,
smoke
and
blocking
it'll
your
come
way.
right back to you.
Yeah,
it
right.
may take 6 to 12 months,
Okay,
but it'll
no,
come
this
back
is
to
it.
you.
So throw it down, and it'll blow the smoke somewhere else. It won't eliminate the smoke, but it'll put it out of your way. It's just got a little
Head odor's
little
problem for
a
your
little
get together.
graphic of it pushing the smoke from one objective to another. it's just a fucking moving cloud obstructing not just your view now, but everyone's fucking view. Yeah. That'd be funny. It'd be funny if it backfired. Like, they didn't listen to a single thing I suggested, and instead they made it so it just stretches the smoke cloud further.
Smoke is there on deployment, on spawn.
Yeah.
The map
dude,
is
that would actually be a
completely-
sick idea for, like, a zombies mode.
Mm.
The map is smoke, and you gotta throw down fans to see where you're going. However, that also, you know, gives away your position. Dude, that'd actually be kind of sick.
Or it's just night vision, like laser.
Well, that's the
tag
problem.
almost.
That the fucking that's why the smoke sucks in the game, though, because the fucking
No, I'm talking about the whole map is just dark.
I mean, they've had night maps.
Yeah,
Problem
I know.
is, like, people really sour on that shit pretty quickly. Like, a lot of people are just not too crazy about the night maps because of the fact that they can't fucking see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, it's there for more of the hardcore player.
Yeah, like, that's how people reacted to it in fucking Call of Duty. They were like, this shit sucks. I can't see what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, I don't blame you. It's not great. Not the best.
Speaking of which, we should just hop around in Portal.
I don't really like playing Portal that much.
You haven't been there lately. You haven't been there since the war started. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, that is technically true. But it's just that, like, I don't earn anything for the guns that I'm actually going to be using in the game. That's what bothers me.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
What do you mean?
That was
for the
patched
fucking
in.
2042 guns and shit?
Yes, that was patched in, yeah. A while back.
What do you mean? They put 2042 guns in the Portal mode?
Yeah. You can do anything you want to in there.
I didn't see any of that when we were playing it.
Because we weren't playing 2042. We were playing Bad Company 2.
I thought we were playing, like, everything but 2042.
We might have been, but that's why you didn't see 2042 in there. And I didn't even have a specific search modifier in mind. I just went in there and picked the first lobby we could find, and that's the one we hung on to.
Right.
You gotta put that in the net, you rotunda.
Oh, thank God.
Oh man, I should have baked your brisket on a baby boy.
Oh, that one doesn't fit though. Son of a bitch. Alright.
This could be a high of 72 on Monday.
Nice.
Low of 52, I think.
That's pretty good.
High in the 70s, I will take that all year long.
I'm hoping for that low of 52. I think that would be ideal.
How about that?
How about it?
What's it getting down to up there, Hump?
It was actually pretty hot today. I was kind of
Now,
disappointed.
today, yes. Today was muggy.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it was
yeah,
nice
the cold
out,
fronts,
but it was like, it was hot.
the front
I
is
hope that
pushing
doesn't-
through as we speak.
Yeah. Hopefully it fucking gets here pretty quick.
Ed said it was like fucking 50 up there as a high today.
Hell yeah, that's normal for October in New Jersey. That's reasonable
I'll
weather.
take that, man. Fucking versus 90 yesterday.
Yeah.
That was horrible. Whatever that
Was it
storm
90? Was it 90 down there for you?
It was 91.
Jesus Christ.
And it was just because of the humidity, because that whatever tropical storm came through the Gulf the other day brought in all that nasty fucking sauna weather.
Yeah, because it was nice and clear today. I was wondering, like, what happened, because I know there was supposed to be... I mean, I guess the big storm passed or whatever, but...
Yeah.
I was hoping for, you know, a little more. A little more than just that.
I mean, there were tornadoes down Tampa, destroyed a bunch of houses.
Yeah, well, none of that happened here.
Or St. Pete, like Clearwater area, not Tampa.
Right. Well, none of that happened here. Much to my disappointment.
I think they're tracking something out there in the Atlantic right now. I don't know.
Is it Godzilla?
And no, it's only got like a 20% chance of forming or whatever, but it's still potential.
Forgot to put chairs in this one. I kind of like that you get to put the chairs down yourself, frankly.
That they don't come with chairs?
Yeah, because if they came with chairs, it'd be, you know, you wouldn't be able to get your ideal chair setup.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
And
you can more, you can fine-tune it.
It would just be... It's like every other form-fitted asset in the game.
Yeah. It's like, man, I wish that wasn't so form-fitted.
I wish I could customize it.
Yeah.
No, you
yeah,
can't.
that too.
Take a seat.
It's got a fucking autosave before the game explodes or something. I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, I just did like 6 rooms and a couple of buildings. I should probably save.
It's always a swell day.
Get in the save. Auto save.
I guess this will just be a bench room or something.
Make it a gym.
No, that's too close to the front. this is more suitable as a...
Just
a
make it
bench room.
seating the entire way through, like you're on a fucking airplane.
No, we're not doing that.
Make 2 rows that you can walk down, and the rest is just horde seating.
I'll just put the 2 sets of benches. That'll be good enough. I don't even like fucking with these stairway halves anymore. I'd rather just leave them as they are. Just fucking stairways.
Did you notice, has this happened to you, wherever you go, like whatever social area you're at, if there's people around that are sitting, when you get close to them, they'll stand up and walk away?
Yes. Yeah.
You find that kind of awkward?
I think you're just wearing the wrong colors.
I think it's because Sarah looks the way she does.
Yeah, that's probably got a lot to do with it. They see that jacket and they're like, oh, she's part of the... She's part of the
elite squad.
The excitement
Part of Callus's
gang.
taken. She's part of Callus's chosen. Wait till you see her.
Yours?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Didn't you put her in, like, a bathing suit or something?
No. No. Maybe way, 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 way underneath all of it, she is. But
I'd hope so. Bitch better be wearing something.
yeah, she does have to be wearing colors. Because that's why everybody's abandoning us.
Yeah, she's clearly wearing the wrong ones. Oh, is it just, like, physically incapable of not poking through the side like that? Alright, well, it's good enough. No one's ever gonna see that.
I'm looking at it right now.
You're not gonna see it.
Hold on. Gotta let the fish out for a swim.
Okay.
I'll explain in a minute.
kind of wish there was more, like, art styles I could use when it comes to Outpost building, in a way. Like, I feel like we are very limited with our selection. Like, you've either got Space Age Silver, or you've got something like this, the hanging rug with a wooden fucking post. Like, oh yeah, that looks totally natural in a place like this. I don't know, man, like, some of that's just kind of goofy, I feel. Could be done much better. Okay, so we've got our 2 control stations, we've got the mission board room, which is this big wide open area, another atrium-like location. I'm assuming that up there will be the bedroom. Got another just general seating spot. Like, there's nothing I could really think of to put in here specifically. Crafting area. Set up a little bit differently than the other ones. In fact, there's still some stuff I could put here. Like this coral piece.
Making this place feel like home.
The other coral piece that's over here. So it'll look like we're collecting moon rocks or something. Kind of not too crazy about these tables anymore. Honestly, might delete those and replace them with something else. I'm gonna move this over as well. Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Then I can put another light switch thing. Industrial light post. I can slap that over here. Put some more light on the ship there. Just kind of throw it down. That is something I feel like all the landing pads are kind of missing, is that lighting, you know, some kind of lighting. I understand why they don't, because despite this being a Class A ship, ships can be much, much bigger than this. Like, significantly so, to the point that you can't really block this off. I get it, but it's also kind of dumb. I would much prefer you be able to line this thing up. Even if there is some clipping, if there's clipping, then let the player solve that problem. I think it's stupid that you can't just put it on there. Apparently it also has to do with some sort of, like, genuine game engine failure that the game suffers whenever you put something like that on it. We're also going to take this, and we're going to slap it up here, since this part of the map is more finished than the rest. looks about as good as that's gonna get. And then this thing, I wish there was more you could do with the big fuck-off satellite. But there really isn't. Like, it does just kind of sit there. Is that clipping into the things? Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, we'll move it. Move it over some. That's better. But yeah, I do wish there was just the building process is rough in this game. Very rough. I wish they had improved it some, but, you know, they didn't. And you just kind of have to deal with what you got. I mean, you can still make some pretty neat looking bases. I mean, this thing's pretty cool looking, kinda. You really, you know, get outside and look at it.
Well, ain't you a sight for sore?
Extreme solar radiation, oh boy. The good stuff. But yeah, I have an idea, at least kind of, what I want to do down here. Like, I know I need an infirmary-styled thing for this location as well. I also need one for Voss, but Voss is, like, running dangerously low on resources. As in, like, it is also almost at its build limit, and I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. But Voss also has, like, 3 big-ass buildings. And this place has a nice little cluster of buildings as well. I'm getting better and better at building those towers, but it really is just kind of like detrimental to an outpost self. Like, it's not good. It's not good to be doing that, I guess. Is there another fucking thing up here? Yes, there is. It's up in the watchtower. I gotta take that down from there. And I'll do that later. I really can't stand putting shit in the watchtowers anymore, because it's so fucking pointless. It's just not helpful at all. Doesn't really do a whole lot for your outpost or for your base. They look cool, but like, you gotta climb 10 flights of fucking stairs to get up there, and there's literally nothing up there. I have a skill point I can use, can't I? I do. However, I can use it for outpost management, which means, kaboom, additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. Hell yeah. That is a good one to have. We're gonna try to go over to that ship. Actually play the game for a little bit. Instead of just dicking around doing nothing. Not nothing, you know. Building a sick-ass outpost, but still. I also gotta remember I'm still massively over-encumbered, so it's gonna be another long trek back as well. I do like building the mountain bases. See, that's the thing, like, it's just cool to have a big towering outpost. I wish we could do more of that. But no, you can't have the foundation be too tall.
KSI is not happy about this.
About what, him losing?
Yeah, man, he was.
Sore loser.
Yeah, calling it rigged, saying that he was, the YouTuber, and that Tommy was the boxer, and that he had to win.
What are you talking about?
Blah blah blah. That's just
You're
what
the
he said.
YouTuber. He's the boxer. Like, did you listen to that sentence when you said it, buddy?
He didn't apparently.
Yeah.
And then
That's
Tommy
all you
turned
need to
around and
say.
said, "Go back to YouTube where you belong."
Nice. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right.
He's right. He is exactly right.
He's right.
This fucking shit with fucking the Paul brothers just spiraled everything out of control. Like, it's all a fucking. It's all a scheme. Like, they were ploys. This fucking what do you call them? Influencer fucking matches. This shit has to stop.
Oh, yeah, well, you can thank fucking what's-his-name for that nonsense.
Yeah, I know. Idiot.
The fallen hero.
Well, apparently he's still favorited amongst the MMA community.
Well, that's that.
God knows why. He's certainly not favorited by the YouTube community
he
anymore.
Straight up got caught, like, full on punching his wife.
Wait,
at
really?
The nightclub? Yeah, this was a long time ago. Well, it was within the year.
These two ships have merged into each other to create a really sick-looking fucking ship. This is two different ships.
Oh, I see the other. Wow.
I don't even think I can get in this. Yeah, look, because the landing pads are blocking each. The docks.
Wow.
The docks are blocking each other.
Are you sure that's two? Oh, it is.
It is.
Yeah, because you can't have more than one landing.
I just can't get in there.
That's weird.
Damn. Alright, let's try to... No, I can't get into either one. They're both completely blocked. Damn, dude, that sucks.
Weird. Maybe give it some space and try to let one take off.
I've already fucking fast traveled from here and everything. I think those are just permanently stuck there now. Until they despawn or whatever.
That is pretty cool looking though.
Yeah.
It actually looks good.
I know, right? Look at that base. Looks pretty cool from far away.
Nothing like seeing storage containers on the side of a fucking hill.
Yeah, well, it's as cool as it's gonna get. I'm referring specifically to the big ass, the habs and shit, and the landing pads. I do wish outposts could be more than just purely utilitarian bullshit.
It'd be cool if you could build down into the ground.
Well, the building down into the ground part wouldn't be such a problem if I could actually build up into the fucking air.
Yeah.
What if you just never have to touch the ground here? This outpost production rate is increased due to a planet survey. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta do that as well. That's something that the game doesn't tell you unless you're really paying attention, like right there. That when you fully survey a planet, your outpost rate is like doubled or something like that.
Yes. That's why I fucking survey the shit out of planets.
Where do I need to go? I need to go back to Jemison, because I need vanadium for my fucking, whatchamacallits, my helium extractors
spreadsheet for
that I
this
want to
one?
build there. No, I don't have a fucking spreadsheet for this one. Did I post that in the Xbox chat or something, where it's that
no, I don't
fucking
think so.
Kibbles Gaming or whatever? And he's like, okay guys, I've got this fucking spreadsheet here for you that shows you exactly what you're gonna need to do, and it's like the most complicated bullshit you've ever seen in your life type of nonsense.
Just use the fandom wiki, man. Choose a fandom page.
No, I refuse to use fucking fandom.
The 100% completionist guide, or not guide, but checklist.
Because fucking fandom pages get shit wrong all the time.
Yeah, but it's, you know, approximate.
Well, that's the problem. I'd rather wait for the unofficial pages to get an accurate fucking depiction of things. It might take time, but at least you know it'll be correct. That's how it is with fucking the UESP. That's like the most comprehensive fucking guide.
Yeah, I like the one that was put out for Elden Ring.
God. Oh no, bro.
Did you mean how now, brown cow?
No.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Wow, man, even fucking IGN. IGN actually gave the most based fucking Ahsoka take I've heard yet. Well, not yet, but you know what I mean. The most based normie fucking take that I've heard. Get a load of this shit. So this is the headline, you know, catch your eyes description that they put on fucking Facebook or whatever. So they say, in the end, the problem was that whether it was called Ahsoka Season 1 or Rebels Season 5, okay, so first off, IGN is really bad with grammar, so what they meant to say was, in the end, the problem was not whether it was called Ahsoka Season 1 or Rebels Season 5. It didn't end up being a season of television at all. Instead, it was individual nostalgia plays sprinkled through long patches of nothing.
Nice.
And I couldn't agree more, yeah. Hell, that's what I said in my fucking 6-page paragraph essay in the comment section of a short that no one will ever see again. Was effectively like, yeah, the show was okay because it didn't do anything. Right, like, it reaches that Mando Season 1 level of quality because Mando Season 1 did the same thing, where the characters don't say much at all, so there's not anything to damage, because there isn't character. Problem is, you can't get away with that in Ahsoka, because all of those people are pre-established characters. So you have the issue of, how come Sabine isn't saying anything? How come Ahsoka isn't saying anything? How come Ezra doesn't react to the notion that the Empire is gone? The thing that he fought and effectively died for.
Where did you learn to be
Oh,
a
we
herd?
won. Wow, that's crazy. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. He even said it just like that. Sabine's like, yeah, we beat the Empire. And he says, wow, that's crazy.
Nice.
Like, for context, he's been stuck there for 10 fucking years. Like, wow, that's crazy. Like,
wow.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It might actually, like, I might actually say, no, it isn't as good as Mando Season 1 is.
Oh, no.
It might be worse. It might be worse. And you can say I'm over exaggerating, but like, man, like, at least Mando Season 1 has the excuse of we don't know these characters yet at all. So it's okay if Mando doesn't have one. Ahsoka had a character, Sabine had a character, Ezra had a character. I would say Ezra acted like Ezra does. God damn it, I didn't actually mean to go outside. I would say Ezra acts. I'd say Ezra acts like he does, but he doesn't react like he should, right? Like he. I think the guy they got is a perfect casting. I would even say the girl for Sabine is pretty perfect casting. Rosario Dawson is also okay. She's just really slow. So all of her lightsaber fights, it looks like a child fighting, you know what I mean? It's just slow. I wouldn't even call it methodical, I would just say it's slow. Which is a little disappointing. Okay, I can store all my cool shit here. Alright. Put a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Throw it all on there. Nice. What can I put in here? Can I not hang the fucking Heart of Mars anywhere? The fuck? This is just for weapons. Does so much more damage than this one. Yeah, we're gonna store that there. One gun. And then this room, I guess, will be a bedroom eventually. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm honestly shocked that IGN had that kind of take. What score did they give it with a take like that?
9.9.
I know, right? Well, because that's the other thing. The headline is the Ahsoka season finale reminds us what's wrong with Star Wars.
Well, it could be constructive criticism there in the title.
Yeah. I mean, they're correct. They're absolutely, like, that's the right answer. Is that, yeah, that's what's wrong with Star Wars right now, is that we keep, like, Balin, as interesting as he was, what made him so interesting was the idea that there's something more there, and that's precisely what all that Star Wars fucking does now. They never elaborate. They never identify. They just say something vague and mysterious and then say, that's a good question for another time. And then they just wait for all the actors to die so that they never have to fucking
Yeah, they
do it
oversaturate the storylines and never finish them.
Yeah. Yeah, or they'll have all these interesting concepts and they just don't do anything with it. Like Balin saying, oh yeah, I want to start a new order. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. I guarantee you they won't do anything with that. That's just going to be something he said once, and now his entire story arc will have to do with all the Mortis bullshit that they're going to inject into the show in the season 2 that is inevitable.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that's what'll happen. It's just so... It disappointing. It is disappointing, really. Like, ugh. It could have been so much more. They all could have been so much more. Like, even with fucking Mando. I was like, oh, okay, we got rid of Baby Yoda in Season 2. Season 2 wasn't that great, but like, hey, maybe something will come of it, you know what I mean? And then, no, we gotta get Baby Yoda back.
Yep.
We can't let Mando do anything interesting or morally gray. We gotta get the baby back to him, because you know what? That's what sells. Not Mando, because he doesn't have a character. Nobody actually cares about Mando. Season 3 kind of proved that. Because he wasn't the main character in Season 3.
He was being utilized
fucking...
for just mundane fucking errands.
For fuck's sake, he literally pledges himself to another character. And says, my queen. You know? They were actually supposed to fuck, supposedly. Or kiss, or whatever, you know.
They
the
did.
Star Wars equivalent. I'm sure they did off screen, but like...
On the set of The Last of Us.
Oh, no. But,
Just like, Emma Watson did with, really, what's it, not...
Rupert
What's the
Grint?
fucking ginger...
Rupert Grint.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I almost called him...
Back, eh? How's it going? I do?
Oh,
You must have read my mind.
I don't know his name.
Rupert Grint.
No.
Only if it's going to make me
That's his
smile.
name. Ron...
Weasley?
Yeah, Ron Weasley. Rupert Grint plays Ron Weasley.
I will
Yeah,
never
but yeah,
know.
that's,
Leaving?
like,
Oh, I see how it is.
her fucking him.
Hey.
Like they did on set.
Oh.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Great sex scenes.
They did have one, remember? In the last one.
What can I
or
do
whatever.
for you?
Oh yeah,
Ron
but
sees
that's the I meant like in the few dozen movies that were put out.
Yeah, there was. Ron sees a vision in the Deathly Hallows of Harry fucking Hermione.
I'm
or
talking
whatever,
about-
and he gets really upset. You don't remember that?
Was she of age at the time? Because that will
Dude,
determine
I don't
my
know.
answer.
You're finding everything you need. Oh, please,
It was
take a
in
look.
the 7th movie, so I think they were like 18 at the time, or at least of legal age. I'd hope.
Legal age in what kind? Like I need to know this before I answer.
I guess in England, so... England, it's 16.
Okay, so we're not going to touch that subject.
Yeah.
I'm going to say no.
In England, it's 16. Oh, no.
No.
At least I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. You got any luxury textile? No? Alright. What am I here for? Vanadium. You have any of that? Yes, you do. Thank God. Give me that zero wire, too, while you're at it.
00 wire?
Yeah. Leave her with 5 credits again. As
Thanks
a
for
treat.
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
As a tip. Here's 5 credits.
I'm gonna rob you, but only 99% of what
She's
you
got
have.
Such a fucking round head.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave
you.
you
I'm
with
looking at
something.
you too. Piece of shit.
Hey,
Have you ever talked to civilians?
Yes.
vous cherchez quelque chose?
Whoa, this one speaks French.
This place always surprises me.
What the fuck? That shocked me. I didn't know they did that. I thought maybe my language settings got fucked up or something. Because even the subtitles were in French. I'm like, bitch, I don't know what you just said.
I think she said "Comment allez-vous," which means "How are you?"
Oh,
what do you
gee,
want?
thanks. What do you want?
No.
So rude.
How are you doing?
Jesus.
Or what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm further reading this IGN article, and I'm kind of interested.
Disgusted?
No. So the guy says, I want to be clear, I love Ahsoka, the character. Harrison Dula is criminally underused in this season. Frankly, I think she was tacked on, and God, I didn't even mention that shit in my essay there. But Hera gets 2 people killed, and then is actually rightfully about to be court-martialed as a
There's
result.
a bit more in the back. Oh, please.
But she gets bailed out at the last second by Leia's ghost or whatever, because she's, you know, dead in real life, so we can't just wheel her out. So they send C-3PO instead. And they bail her out, but it's still, like, it's crazy to me because, like, she doesn't seem bothered by the fact that she got 2 people killed. In fact, no one actually ever mentions it, only that she went on a mission without authorization. That's the other thing. She got 2 people killed without authorization. She got 2 people, like, what are you going to tell their families? That they went searching for a man who potentially doesn't exist and died?
Yep.
Like, that's insane. That's fucking crazy. And it's like, you bet your ass she's gonna get fucking court-martialed. Like, damn right. She fucked up. Plain and simple. But there's literally no consequences for her because she's one of the main characters. And it's like, you might as well have just not put her in the show, because she literally added nothing. She barely acted like herself. She acted overconfident and obnoxious in a way that she wasn't before. She understood and respected the higher ranks, and now I guess because she's a general she doesn't, but like, that's not character growth.
That's character kill-off.
Yeah, that's character assassination. That's you turning her into something else for the means of your show. They've done this with Luke, they've done this with plenty of fucking people before.
Yeah.
But it's like, she wouldn't do half the things she did in this show. Let me put it that way.
I have things for you.
Also, fucking Mary Elizabeth Winstead has like some weird cross-eyed shit going on, and it bothers me every time I stare at her. At least when she's playing Hera, right? Like, she looks great in Scott Pilgrim.
Where is she looking? I don't know.
That's the thing. Exactly. Like, she'll be staring straight, but then one eye will just be going in a completely different direction. And I don't know if she developed a lazy eye over time or something, but that is unfortunate. But it's so obvious. And it's also one of those things where, like, I don't know, everyone's costumes look way too fucking clean. Like, it's almost like, what? Like, they don't even go anywhere or do anything. It's like, what, did you just pull that out of the laundry? Did you just whip that leather jacket out of the fucking dryer? Like, everything is too pristine. Like, you go back and look at, like, the OT, hell, even the prequels. Nobody's robes looked that pristine. Nobody's fucking armor looked that pristine. Even the fucking clone troopers had scratches on them. and they were all CGI. Like, what's your fucking excuse now? Like, why is Hera's outfit just perfectly colored? Why is everything look so fake?
Can't say that.
Like, you know what I mean. Like, they look too good to be true. Oh god, yeah, it's Sabine. Sabine's got like a full face of makeup, and it's like, man, I'm shocked your makeup has lasted all 10 episodes. You've been keeping that up? Like, it's just such a
layer
bizarre
upon
thing.
layer.
Yeah, and that's more of a nitpicky thing, but it is just funny to me. Is like she's just got to look good all the time. She's not allowed to look dirty. Even though if I were to pick a character that ends up looking dirty, it would be Sabine. Because she doesn't care enough. That's the thing. Like, literally in the first episode, you go and see where she lives, and it's like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Like, there's just garbage everywhere. You don't clean up after yourself. And it's like, that's always how she's been. She's one of them fucking, artsy-fartsy motherfuckers. So, like, of course she's not gonna clean up after herself. She fucking draws on the walls, for fuck's sake. So, I don't know. It's just little character things like that they just forget or just don't include because we gotta have the actress look good or whatever for some contractual reason. Just dumb shit. Just dumb shit like that, where it's like, how did you forget or why did you forget that this is how your characters acted? Let me keep going with this IGN article that we're reading here while I fucking reload the save so I can edit my Outpost. But he said Harrison Jewell is one of the best contemporary Star Wars characters. Doesn't elaborate further. I was like, I don't know about that. I guess when they say contemporary, they mean like now. I guess by default, then yes. Unfortunately. Well, no, because everyone in Andor is pretty smartly written. Like, Luthen is untouchable right now for how interesting he is. But, and it says, I quickly grew to love Ezra Bridger after catching up on Rebels and meeting him in live action. And there were even a couple of episodes of Ahsoka that really tugged at my Star Wars-loving heart. The first 2 episodes really felt like Star Wars. No, they didn't. I'm gonna stop him right there. I know what he means. I know what he means by that. I'm assuming it's a he. Who wrote this? There's no name attached. Maybe that's for the best. I get what they are saying. Like, it felt like a fucking video game intro, which is kind of why I'm like, that's not good. That's not a good feeling. You don't want to have... This feels like a video game when you're watching the fucking Star Wars show. I mean, for fuck's sake, Ahsoka literally does a Skyrim puzzle, and it takes her fucking 10 minutes to solve it. Within 20 minutes of the first episode, nothing happened. Within 30 minutes of the first episode, nothing has still happened. They spent 30 minutes introducing...
Drake edition?
Yeah, exactly. They spent 30 minutes introducing Ahsoka, solving a fucking puzzle for 10 minutes, when all she had to do was turn a knob 3 times. It's like, do we really need to see her turn each individual fucking knob? Hell, she could just use the Force and turn them all at once. It's so dumb. Time wasting. It's wasting time. You gotta have these silent moments where they don't emote or say anything and just do nothing. They do things that literally could just happen off screen, where you don't have to write it that it has a stupidly simplistic 5-year-old could solve this puzzle. You know, like, it's just, just dumb shit. And then you gotta spend another fucking 15 minutes introducing Sabine as she fucking speeds away on her motorcycle blasting K-pop, fucking evading the police as she runs away from her hero's memorial. Commemorating the people that they lost in the war. That includes Ezra and Kanan. And she just runs away from it.
Some people
because
cope like that.
You see, I would agree with you if that was in the show, but it's not. She explicitly says, I don't really care about that. They don't really care about that. They didn't do that for us. They just want to put on a show. And it's like, you know, typical, like, punk girl response, because that's what Sabine is. She's got the colored hair and the fucking artsy-fartsy mentality. And it's like, Sabine wouldn't say that, though. Like, Sabine would have stayed there for that because of who it's involving. Because it's for Ezra, for Kanan. Two people that she cared about quite a bit. Ezra specifically. You know what I mean?
Keenan?
Like, yeah, Keenan. Keenan Jarrus. That was his name. Yeah, Kanan Jarrus.
It's Jarrus.
Jarrus, yeah, it really depends on what fucking actor was given lessons on how to pronounce things that day. That shit happens a lot, too.
It's Jarvis.
Yeah. Keenan Jarvis? Jarborius?
Aurora Borealis.
Draquarius. Squeezius.
Fucking so stupid.
But...
Fucking... And it's in there, too.
It is.
Jaqueezy?
Jaqueezy, yeah. Just squeezy. Jaqueezy's got the puck, and he's squeezing his knees.
Just squeezing it.
But,
squeezing one out.
Yeah. Right, on the ice. But, the fuck was I saying?
Ahsoka,
like Sabine wouldn't do the thing that she instantly does in the first episode. It's like, she wouldn't do that. And also, like, Star Wars doesn't take that long to introduce their characters. Right, like, we get introduced to Anakin almost immediately, and you learn everything you, unfortunately, don't want to know about him. I'm a person, and my name is Anakin. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Luke, you get introduced to him pretty quickly.
That's why it took 30 years for the fucking movies to finally end. With all the answers to finally come out.
Well, no, that's the problem, is we didn't get any answers. That's the issues. Those are the problems. And it's not like a David Lynch, the whole point is that you're not supposed to know. This is like a, they just didn't know what they were doing scenario. They didn't know what they were writing.
They milked
they didn't have a plan
before they buried the hatchet.
Yes. Sure. Exactly.
I've heard that before from many men.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't want to take too long to introduce it because then you're not going to captivate certain audiences.
Exactly. Well, that's the other problem of the audience captivity and shit, is that you end up with, we gotta have a fucking lightsaber battle every goddamn episode.
That's right.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. No, not even. Because that creates the new issue of what happens, right? Like, you watch the movies, and it's like, okay, we're having a lightsaber battle. What happens typically at the end of most of those? Pretty consistently.
Is fight.
That a fight, but it's also, there's a lot of consequences that come with a lightsaber battle. Specifically, someone dies or is grievously injured.
Oh, grievous.
Yeah, like generally.
About grievous.
But you know, like Luke fights
is grieving.
Or Obi-Wan fights Vader in the first one, fucking dies. Luke fights Vader in the second one, gets his fucking hand chopped off. Luke fights Vader in the third one. Vader gets his hand fucking chopped off. Anakin, not Anakin. Who am I thinking of? Fucking Luke saves the day. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Vader changes his mind on things. Episode 1. Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon and Maul get into a fight. Qui-Gon fucking dies. Obi-Wan fucking kills Maul, right? Episode 2.
Chapter 6.
Anakin and Obi-Wan get in a fight with Darth Maul. Or not Darth Maul, fuck. Count Dooku. Dooku fucking chops Anakin's arm off. Like...
Duke Rummage?
There's always a consequence. Episode 3, Anakin fucking beheads Count Dooku. And, you know, Anakin loses his arms and legs to Obi-Wan. Like, there's always a grave consequence to the fights, most of the time. The few exceptions are with Yoda. Yoda and Dooku's fight ends with Dooku escaping. Because they kind of... Well, Dooku's kind of had enough. And he knows that if the fight persists for too long, he might actually lose. So he has to get the fuck out of there. And then episode 3, Yoda loses to Sidious and is presumed dead, but the body is never found. So they know he's still out there, but he's, like, defeated. He's not going to do anything. But he barely gets away from that one alive. I mean, he fucking falls off a goddamn cliff, pretty much.
Right.
But those are, like, the only 2 exceptions in all the movies, period. Then you get to the sequels, and it's like, okay, episode 7, Finn gets a lightsaber to the spine, and it's like, oh, that's bad. He's probably dead. I mean, like, we've seen stormtroopers get nicked with less and die. So, like, he's probably dead. And he is a stormtrooper, so he's extra weak to lightsabers.
But he's black.
Yeah, so that makes him extra strong to blade damage.
He lives.
Exactly. No, yeah, he lived. But the problem is he lived with no consequence. He took a lightsaber to the spine and he got healed like nothing happened. It would have been way more interesting if he was, like, genuinely paralyzed from that point. Where it's like, yeah, that's the consequence. He got fucking paralyzed. All the aspirations of, like, oh, I bet Finn's gonna be the Jedi of the new trilogy, and it's like, well, it's actually Rey. But, like, instead of Finn just being turned into a minstrel clown, like Rian Johnson's great subjective idea, it would have been way more interesting and subjective to have him be fucking crippled. That's way more interesting. Because Star Wars hasn't done that, and that's actually a form of representation that would be unique to explore in Star Wars, but I guess not. Let's just turn him into a racist allegory clown. Yeah, that works.
That always reminds me of the
very
SNL
progressive
fucking skit where they're doing the Star Wars auditions. And they're like, Stormtrooper. A black Stormtrooper. Are you fucking joking? Oh, no.
Oh, and then Rey and Kylo fight. Kylo just gets a cool scar on his eye. It's like, that's not a consequence. If he was blind in one eye, then that'd be a consequence. Because that's actually, like, you know, disorienting. But I'm sure, like, you know, story-wise, it doesn't affect anything. But, like, that's more of a consequence than he gets a little scar on his eye. Like, no, he's fine. And the world literally had to separate between the two of them to prevent the fight from continuing. And then in episode 8, there is no actual lightsaber fight, so there are no consequences. I guess the hologram astral projection Luke fights Kylo and then just dies of stress, which is fucking lame. Man. That's kind of the other overlying problem with Star Wars, that the sequels are so fucking bad and miserable that anything they make is now just attached to that. Right? Like, all this Ahsoka shit and all the Mando stuff where they're like, oh, all this Imperial Remnant, this and that, like, it all just leads to the First Order, it all just leads to Snoke, it all just leads to Kylo, it all just leads to Luke being suicidal on a fucking rock somewhere, like, it all just leads to shit, and you can't undo it. It's already done. That's the biggest problem, is that they've just produced, like, the worst possible sequel, and then they keep just... That's why they don't do anything with the sequel trilogy timeline, because, like, everyone hates it. It's so divisive that if they were to make a show around it, people just wouldn't watch it. Like, yeah, they announced a Rey movie, but, like, they also announced an Obi-Wan movie and a Boba Fett movie, and those didn't fucking happen. There's a very good chance that this Rey movie also just fucking falls flat. Like...
It'll go well with the female community.
Yeah, the ones that don't watch Star Wars. Most of the people that watch those movies were not women. Especially Wonder Woman. Kidding me? You think Wonder Woman's out there right now fighting Hamas?
She is.
Yeah. Oh, where's that image? Where's that image? Remember that meme from Wonder Woman 84 where she's like flying towards those fucking vaguely Palestinian looking children and the fucking and the well, because she's going to save them because they're gonna get hit by a truck, but the meme recontextualizes it because the top line was no Wonder Woman, wait. They didn't know this was the border.
Oh man.
It's pretty funny. Like that. This is the time to be posting shit like that. Just funny shit. Just funny shit like that. What the fuck was I saying before? What was my actual point with all this lightsaber shit? Oh yeah, there's like fucking 4 or 5 lightsaber duels in this show in the span of like 3 episodes. In episode 1, there is a fucking lightsaber duel between Sabine and the e-girl Shin, and Sabine gets fucking stabbed through the chest and doesn't die.
Sounds good.
No, it sounds pretty bad. You're getting stabbed in the chest with something that's like 15,000 degrees or whatever the fuck. Like, you're dead. You die. Your insides are boiling. Your blood's probably
it's just cauterizing the wounds.
No, not at that temperature. It's fucking... It's, what is it? Inferno?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to land there, effectively. And she got run through. She got run through, and it's like, oh, she's dead. But no, she just lives. They don't even throw her in a back-to-tank or anything. She just wakes up in a hospital bed, and she's just fine.
Tis but
and,
a
like,
flesh
the wound... Yeah, literally, it looked like it was a flesh wound, but it's like, that looked like it hit a lung. Like, you should be dead. Right, and, like, Qui-Gon got stabbed like that, too. He got stabbed in the fucking... just right above the penis area.
Yeah, right in the dick hole.
Pretty much. And people are making the argument, like, oh, Qui-Gon, like, that hit his spine or whatever, and he was also, like, Obi-Wan fought Maul for, like, a couple of minutes after Qui-Gon got stabbed, and Qui-Gon was still alive when Obi-Wan got to him. He was like, yeah, but, like, that, like, you should be dead. Like, how long do you think it would take Ahsoka to then grab Sabine, put her in her ship, fly her to the nearest hospital, and then the hospital actually work on her? Like, Sabine got stabbed effectively in, like, the bottom part of her lung. She should be dead. How do you fix that? How do you it's melted? Like, how do you fix that?
$6 million woman.
Not even. No. No, because they didn't even... Yeah, right. I know what you're going with that, because of that shit in Mando. How is the Asian girl back? I got a new stomach, a robot stomach, I guess. They didn't even do
bought
that.
it from a
No,
cow.
it just heals. It just heals. And the wound looks so small in comparison to the actual size of a lightsaber, where it's like, no, that hole should be so much bigger. Like, Sabine's a tiny girl compared to the blade of a, like, that should have, like, that's a big hole. Like, it's crazy. And that's just the problem with modern Star Wars now, is that, what, that happened 3 times in Kenobi. Where the black woman gets stabbed once as a child, once again when she's an adult, and then she stabs someone else. And they are all just fine. No medical help. They just live. And, like, I don't know if you've seen, like, a size comparison of a lightsaber to a small child, but it's fucking huge.
Yes, my son
So
has literally done lightsaber training.
Yeah, me too. So I know how...
Oh, you did it at Disney?
No, I just taught myself.
No, he's actually been through the fucking... There's a class. There's a Jedi class
where
at Disney.
they teach you how to do all that shit? Man,
Yep.
fuck that. I'll just go on YouTube. Teach me the forms.
Nah, it was cool because you get to wear all the fucking... You get to role play, like...
The robes and shit. Yeah.
And everybody
I had
else...
to do all that
you've
shit
got
myself.
stormtroopers and shit there that are there to,
just
pose
hanging
as...
out. Pose
the
as
enemies.
Pose as Asian. Like James Bond.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my phone. I forgot that was sitting there. But yeah, like the lightsaber battles are fucking meaningless now. They don't carry any weight. And lightsabers are effectively fucking pointless. And nobody loses limbs anymore. Even if they're fucking zombies.
Oh, I know. I do miss that.
Like, that's the time to start cutting off limbs.
That wasn't gorish.
No, it wasn't.
It was just like...
It wasn't
whack.
at all.
And,
yeah, like it just comes off.
Yeah.
They don't emphasize
And it was
it
mostly the robots that was being...
well, yeah, it was mostly the robots. Well, that's kind of the problem, is that, like, oh, you can't just go chopping people up. It's like, well, yeah, you can. When they're zombies, I think you're allowed.
Yeah, but they don't want to show extreme violence anymore.
Motherfucker, they cut
Disney,
Dooku's head off.
They've shifted. It's a Disney route now. Like
they cut
have to
Dooku's
go
head
like...
off. In Last Jedi, they literally cut Snoke in half.
All right, that's Disney Plus. Okay, that's meant for older audiences.
That's the movie.
Well,
that's the movie.
To each their own.
Fucking Rise of Skywalker, Palpatine's fingers are literally, like, peeling off. His flesh melts from his face when he explodes. Like, they're allowed to do violent things. What about the Geonosians? Those were people, or at least sentient beings, and Anakin was just chopping them up like they were nothing. He bisected one straight down vertically one time. He didn't give a fuck.
Starting to scare me.
I guess it's fine because they're bug people, but, like, what? That's still a being. There's, like, blood and shit when they get cut up, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. They get really selective with that shit. Because they cut off the head of one guy in Ahsoka, and that's it. And you don't even get to see the lightsaber connect with his head. It gets cut off behind a rock, and then you see the head roll out from behind it, and it's like, that's so lame. That's so fucking lame. But you can show impaling. They impale people all the time. Like, what? Sabine put her lightsaber up to one of the troopers' heads and turned it on. Like, we can show that, but we can't show the head falling off? Like, what? Why? That's so dumb. Like, we've seen people... Like, Jango Fett got his fucking head cut clean off in plain view of the camera.
Really?
We saw that happen, yeah. Mace Windu just chops it clean off. and it bounces away out of frame, and then you see his headless body collapse to the ground. Like,
jeez.
They didn't give a fuck, and that movie's rated PG. In 2002.
Yeah, that was
Like,
a different era, though.
Not even.
But still, the movies were much more...
Not even. Like, so, if we're going based off of that, like, it's because of the fact, like, Jango Fett was wearing a helmet, so it's fine. It's not like you're seeing his head literally get removed from his body. Even though you are, but, like, he's wearing a helmet, so it's not that bad. I mean, they fucking, like, Anakin straight up scissored Dooku's head clean off. He did the scissor move. Like that shit they do in Skyrim.
Yep.
He did that. And, they showed it. Well, kind of. They did it artistically, but, like, you literally see his head bounce away. So, like, they showed it effectively, that Dooku got his fucking head chopped off.
Well, I'm glad somebody finally did.
Yeah, it's just so bizarre. But it's also like, these are zombies. These aren't even, like, people anymore. Like, you can cut them up. That's what, like, a lightsaber would be supremely effective against zombies, because you can just chop their limbs off, and now they're fucking useless. Literally Dead Space rules at that point. But I guess we can't. We can't do that. That's too easy. Instead, we just gotta have our heroes run away from the fucking zombies, most of which don't even have weapons anymore, because they're dumb zombies. Like, you can just literally start spinning your lightsaber and then walk into it and die. Like, come on. That's fucking nuts.
Come now.
Yeah. The fuck was I even...
Can't we...
building?
I know you... Oh.
Huh?
I know you help me if you could. Can't we come to some sort of... Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Oh, my... God damn. This stuff too.
You need a yoo-hoo? Like a milk water?
Asthma or something. Adult onset asthma.
Alright, let's finish this fucking article before we get way too lost in this shit. So yeah, they said it felt like Star Wars, wrong, which never stops being a great feeling. Yeah, of course, the Anakin episode got me in my feelings. But me getting in my feelings is easy, as I'm secretly a huge sap. Yeah, so you shouldn't even be fucking writing this. Because you're already compromised.
Yeah, you're already impartial.
Despite that, though, they still wrote that there's nothing happens. So maybe this person is like, they're telling you how much they like Star Wars, and then they're going to immediately ruin Star Wars for you. So let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
And
Yeah.
And television seasons have a job to tell a complete story, regardless of whether or not they're meant to lead into something else. Ahsoka doesn't tell a complete story. Oh, Ahsoka doesn't just not tell a complete story, but the fraction of the one it does tell just hangs in the air like the big bad thing they were trying to stop all season. Thrawn returning to the main galaxy doesn't matter at all. Yeah, that's also kind of a problem. Yeah, so this person also, they had the same feeling I got, where it's like, okay, Thrawn got away, the thing you were trying to prevent, and you're just fine. You're just fine with it. You're not desperately like, we need to get back to our galaxy now. It's like, we're just gonna sit here with these fucking hermit crabs, and I guess just wait. That's literally what they do. We're just gonna wait for the next season. I guess.
You have
It's
to.
insane. It's insane.
What else are you gonna
By the
do?
end of the season, not a single one of our main characters addresses the fact that the very thing everyone was trying to stop happened. Ahsoka is completely at peace, seemingly indifferent to the threat the galaxy faces, despite the entire motivation of her character having been to stop Thrawn since her introduction to the live-action stories. Then Hera and Ezra meet up, and neither exchanges a single word about his return or what it means. Yeah. It's so true.
Okay.
That's so true. The excitement these characters show to be reunited is important, of course, but not at the cost of engaging with your series' own stakes. It would have been as easy as following up their tear-brimmed smiles with the dawning realization of what seeing each other again truly meant, or Ezra pointing it out to Hera, who may not have realized that his return also included that of Thrawn. Oh, so that's the whole thing. That is the whole thing. Because then they tell you to go watch their video, which I'm not going to do.
Go watch the video.
No. Oh, it was a woman that wrote this. Yeah, I could tell. I love how we got vehemently disagree on both major points here. The fan service nostalgia bait argument gets thrown around a lot, but it should only apply when things are included in an inorganic and forced way. Ahsoka literally dying and going to the world between worlds to see Anakin again, just so he can tell her that she needs to live, is the most forced fucking way you could have done it. That's as forced as it fucking gets, dude. Like, what do you mean? That is as forced as it gets. She dies, and then Anakin shows up to tell her not to die.
Please don't die.
He literally didn't do anything else. At least I'm pretty sure that's what fucking happened, because like I said, I don't understand, like, what did he do? What did he teach her? Nothing. He taught her to live. But it's like, she's been doing that, dude.
The ways of Hezbollah.
It's just so bad. Like, there's no other way to put it. But that's the thing, right? Like, you can say that, and then they'll say, vehemently disagree. And it's like, well, I don't know where to go from there, because you're just wrong. Like...
I mean, women be women.
And then, alright, so this guy continues. Having characters or elements that are already established as important in a universe make repeat appearances doesn't necessarily meet that threshold. What? Oh, having those characters make repeat appearances doesn't necessarily meet the threshold of nostalgia. Anakin is dead. Anakin is dead. And people wanted to see him again because it's Ahsoka and they expected to see him in flashbacks. And instead of flashbacks, we got Force Ghost, omniscient Anakin telling her not to die. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It would actually be weird if they didn't appear, given the influence they've already been established to have in the world. Anakin is dead! What? This dude's fucking nuts. As for the story being incomplete, it is clearly a season 1 and not a mini-series. That depends on how the ratings go, which, as we've seen, is pretty poor. But, it also seems like they put a lot of money into it, and a lot of bank onto it having a second season. Like, of all the shows that I've seen for Star Wars, which is, you know, all of them, this one has the most Season 2, like, build-up that I've seen out of all of them.
Is it hype, or is it build-up?
No, I mean, like, setup for a Season 2. Like, this
Yeah.
thing feels like they've set it up for a season 2.
Of course they will.
Because,
You
like,
think they're gonna get
Balin
their
and
money?
Balin and Shin didn't die. Like, the 2 secondary antagonists of the show didn't die, and are actively going off to do different things. So it's like, oh, they'll be back. Right, this show's gonna have a season 2. It's just weird because it also seemed to end pretty finally as well, where everyone has like a big, I'm at peace, I don't feel the need to chase after Thrawn back to the regular galaxy, despite the fact that a lot of people will die as a result of this. And I've been trying to stop it for several years now. But whatever, it's
Just make
fine.
a name, because we made a typo spelling Thorn.
Thorn? Thrung?
Nope, Gringos.
Thrawn?
Thrawn Gringos.
I don't think he has a last name. It's just Thrawn. Grand Admiral. Oh yeah, Thrawn also sucked. Thrawn also sucked massive balls. That's another thing. He's supposed to be this, like, master tactician, undefeatable, you know what I mean? He's always 3 steps ahead.
Right.
And he just, upon his introduction, just loses. every engagement. He loses, and then he
So he's not the
recontextualizes
mastermind he
it.
thought he was?
Well, that's that'd be interesting if it was in the show. Because
We're
people have
making
been
our own
hyping.
show, you know? That's just how your imagination works. You take
Yeah,
it
I
the
know,
way
right?
you want to take it. You
Well,
build
it
on
would
it
be
how you
way
wanna
more
build on it.
interesting if well, because I like the idea of Thrawn is actually a master tactician, and he's just that smart.
I like
and
the
he
idea
has
of
found,
him being a master chef.
Yeah, he looks like one. With a gut like that, he could be.
The master craftsman.
But he, I like the idea of him actually being a master tactician who has found ways to actively counter the Jedi's ability to use the Force. That's interesting.
You were gonna pop the J word there for a second.
Oh, the Jew's ability to use the Force, yeah.
Yeah.
No, of course not. There's no countering that.
Of course not. The Rothsteins own the world.
Yeah. But, he...
Yeah?
He's like a fucking...
You
he's a
having
fucking...
a stroke
he's,
there? We
yeah,
need to
yeah,
start rolling a fucking...
joint?
aspirin commercial?
Yeah. Roll the tape.
Okay.
But he's just a fucking idiot in this. Like, every time he loses, he just recontextualizes it and says, well, actually, I didn't lose because this, and this. It's like, but, like, you lost. Or he says, well, we'll chalk that one up as a win. I think he literally says that one time. Where he's like,
well,
like he'll send troops out and they all die, and he's like, but we delayed them. That's a win in my book, or some shit like that. And it's like, dude, come on, you lost. There's even a part where like he's getting like visibly mad. Because there's a part where his big ass Star Destroyer is right above Ahsoka and the rest of the clowns, and they're riding on fucking wolves, and he says he's basically like, blow them away, get rid of them, kill them, and all the turbo lasers start firing down on them, and they just don't hit a single one of them. and then they tell Thrawn that they made it inside, and he just makes the most angry fucking face I've ever seen, and then he immediately snaps out, like he regains his composure, but it's like, he is salty. He's fucking mad that they just didn't die there. But he also is like super right to be mad, because what the fuck? How did they dodge all of those lasers? That's bullshit. And that's like, it makes me wonder, like, so there's no way they're having him lose on purpose, because that was a surefire victory right there. That hailfire of rounds that they laid on them should have killed them. But I'm sure through some bullshit means of the Force, they just didn't die. Like, the blasts just didn't hit them or whatever. And he's mad because he's like, that's some bullshit. That's rigged. That should have killed them. But I think it'd be more interesting now if because everyone's been hyping up, oh, Thrawn's return. When Thrawn gets back, he can reunite the Empire and this and that. And it's like, it'd be great if he was just a paper tiger or whatever. Like, it's just bullshit. Everyone put all their faith in a guy that is actually just no better, if not worse, of a tactician than everyone else. He just has the I wouldn't even say the charisma, the confidence in his actions that what he's doing is actually winning, but it's not. That would be way more interesting, but I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they actually believe that what he's doing is smart and 3 steps ahead and cool, when really he's just losing and then saying, nuh-uh. It sucks. It sucks, and I wish it didn't. Because Thrawn is a very interesting character. I also think they should have cast somebody else, like, I don't know, Michael Fassbender, or someone with a relatively decent figure that isn't old, who can still fight. Because that, like, Thrawn's whole thing is he's part of a very specific race that is very supremacist. And they're good fighters.
Any other way?
They're good fighters. Jeez. They're good fighters, and they're very good in, like, martial combat, and they did that a little bit in Rebels, but, like, I don't think Lars Mikkelsen's gonna be doing any backflips anytime soon. Like, he's an old man, right? Like, you should have just gotten somebody else. I understand Lars Mikkelsen was the voice actor in Rebels, but Michael Fassbender can do a cool whispery voice, too. Like, just go watch X-Men. Like, he did a great job in that. That's literally, like, Magneto is the Thrawn of the Marvel universe, effectively, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's a role that was effectively made for Fassbender, and I guess since he's just not doing anything right now, at least I haven't seen him in anything lately, I guess they just didn't even think about it and said, we'll just give Lars Mikkelsen the role again. Even though he's, like, got a beer belly, and he's old, and looks nothing like Thrawn. But
it's the same thing with Jack Black.
Yeah. Well, they
really look like Bess.
I don't understand. I don't understand why they do this. Like, what their casting decisions are. Like, Sabine and Ezra are fine. Rosario Dawson as Ahsoka is also fine. But, like, the shit in Kenobi was atrocious. Like, when they had the Fifth Brother and the Grand Inquisitor, like, they looked terrible. The Fifth Brother doesn't even look like an alien. He just looks like an Asian dude in makeup, and it's like, dude, why? Why'd you do that? Grand Inquisitor is also really bad, because he's just got bad makeup, and it's like, he looks nothing like the alien
Jesus
in
Christ.
Episode 3. Like, in Episode 3, the alien
why is it
had,
so
like,
loud? Hold on. My
whoa,
God,
huh?
make it stop.
What? Huh?
Oh, no.
What happened? Is it bad?
No, it's the goddamn trailer for this thing, and it's way too loud. I didn't want to watch that. That's fucking dumb.
I loved it. Why read so far into it? Jesus Christ. Why'd you turn your brain on? Turn your brain off. Enjoy the show. That's literally what this motherfucker's saying here.
That's fucking... Well, that's modern day IGN for you. Getting everybody from California to write their shit.
Here's a good one. Oh no, I'm reading the comments.
Oh.
Yeah. I respectfully disagree with this opinion. The argument that IGN is making here is very wishy-washy. Why say that you love fan service? That's exactly what this is.
Question mark.
Sometimes I think people who say they are Star Wars fans are not actually Star Wars fans. Happy laughing face. Like, dude, shut the fuck up and find a cliff. Like, this type of shit is what pisses me off, where it's like, oh, you're clearly not a Star Wars fan. And it's like, and if you were, you'd care a little bit more about what the fuck you're watching. You'd be like, why are they acting like this and not like what they used to? Like, the fact that oh, Jesus Christ. When, like, there's a part in the show where Ahsoka fucking dies again for the 3rd time, and Sabine just doesn't give a fuck about it. She's not grieving about it. She doesn't even bring it up. When she finds Ezra, she doesn't tell him. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Like, Sabine wouldn't do that. Sabine wouldn't do half the things she did in the show. Siding with the Empire, Sabine would never do that again. She already made that mistake once. She's not going to do it again. Like, it's crazy. And if she is going to do it again, for Ezra, right? Boy, you'd think she would have left with Ezra if he meant that much to her. Oh, I liked you like a sister, or whatever. We're not allowed to be romantic in any way. It's got to be 100% sexless, and we can't have any actual violence. If someone does get run through with a fucking burning hot saber, they'll be fine. The only thing we're allowed to kill in this show are zombies, or whatever. Like, fucking... so dumb.
Derailing for a minute. If you want to play the Modern Warfare 3 beta,
yeah,
you need 180 gigs.
Are you fucking kidding me? The beta?
No joke. You have to install the entire game.
Dude, they're gotta be fucking joking with that shit.
No joke. 179.9 gigs.
Dude, what the fuck?
No, that's
what the fuck?
You're already setting them up to buy it. Like, I know this. I know this trick. I know this trick. $180 gigs to play for 2 days before they hit you with a splash message that says, scan here to fucking buy now, and it'll take you to the most expensive version.
Dude, I'm just reading some of these comments, and they're all fucking retarded.
I want to know what the comments are about Modern Warfare. I want to know if they're just as retarded as the comments that you're looking at.
I'm gonna look that up here in a second too, because that's fucking wild. But it's literally, you know what's wrong with Star Wars these days? The fans. Nothing will make you happy, and it shows. I often think those fans will only be happy if they are the ones who can write and decide everything, aka impossible. Like, look, dude. You know what? You know what I watched of Star Wars that was actually good and I had no problems with, and was actually like fucking waiting like feverishly for the next episode? No, fucking Andor. The show that nobody wanted, But the show that we needed. Because, like, when I heard about Andor as a project, I'm like, who gives a fuck about some dead guy in a side movie? And then you sit through the show and I'm like, wow, they're actually doing something with this. Beyond they're actually doing something. This is actually good. Characters are actually characters. People have motivations that don't line up with everyone else's motivations. With consequences. People die. All the fucking time. Like, it's
You've got a pretty decent memory bank, man. You should work with numbers or something. I don't know how the fuck you remember each goddamn episode of every fucking spin-off.
What are you talking about?
Star Wars. That's insane. I can barely remember what I ate for dinner.
Ate for breakfast? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just a thing. That's the autism kicking in right there.
I've got the same goddamn thing, and I don't have that type of fucking superhuman goddamn. I don't have 500 terabytes of storage running at full speed.
I've got that for Elder Scrolls, I got that for Star Wars, I got that for fucking song lyrics and shit. I wish I had it for actually playing the songs, that'd be useful. Maybe
you don't
with
need
time.
Them. You just fucking play them in your head with all that storage.
Oh no, I can, yeah. But like, I'd rather actually play them, that's cooler. You know what I mean? People will be more impressed with that than me just sitting there humming the tune to myself.
Let me direct you to an eBay page. It's a Rock Band kit for the fucking Wii U.
Yeah, don't talk to me about that shit, man, because I'm still fucking sour about throwing out my Beatles one.
No.
Yeah, if I had known how valuable that shit was, I wouldn't have tossed it.
No, those go for like a few $1,000.
Thousands.
3 to 4 or 5,000.
Well, I still wouldn't have sold it if I knew it was like one of a kind, you know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, man, having those around are great.
Well, we were moving and we didn't really have much of a choice, and they were making things
sling that on
stressful.
Strap the guns to the front and sling.
There was no room, you know what I mean? And those are big things to be packing into a small car and shit like that. Like, there was sacrifices had to be made everywhere.
That shit came in a box that it was like a fucking 2x4 box. You could have packed that in there.
Maybe, probably, but when
Who'd you give it
fucking
to
yelled
again?
at I threw it out.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't have time to give anything away. I wasn't given time to give anything away. That shit was rushed as fuck. And I'm still kind of salty about it. Hell, I don't even like living here.
Yeah, you're not in Florida.
Yeah, technically. Well, no, it's not even that. I don't care about that. I don't like this place, specifically.
That's what I'm saying. You're not in Florida. Like, you're in fucking...
No, I mean the house. I don't care to be in Florida. That shit's too hot.
Yeah.
At least up here, it's somewhat reasonable, but it's still fucking miserable every goddamn day. But no, like, this place fucking sucks. I can't be loud. I can't do nothing for my goddamn self. I just need to get the fuck out of here. That's what I need to do.
Well, use that design you have there as a fucking guide.
Yeah, this'll be my new house. This place right here.
That's pretty nice.
My moon base.
You could probably get some state funding for that. You could probably get a bunch of grants to pay for the whole thing.
A couple of Hugh grants from State Farm.
Yeah. You just, get California to pay you $1 million a month. to move to Death Valley and build a house there that can
So let's
sustain.
see.
And that'll be your plot right there. That's your plot of land. 116 degrees at night. Your solar power will fucking thrive.
When is the beta out now?
It is.
Really? I don't see a
Yeah.
single person fucking playing it.
I think it's codenamed.
I see one guy playing Modern Warfare 3, that's it. But that's Modern Warfare 3 with a 3 and not the Roman numeral. So I don't know if anyone's actually playing it right now. It might still be the pre-order bonus thing, which means that nobody on my friends list has pre-ordered that trash, which is good.
Okay, so this one says 2. You don't have a tile for it?
Let me take a look. Let me go to the home real quick. Let me do that real quick. Let's pop a save real quick before I
Before
fucking
you
lose
get
all my progress.
slammed by acoustic hell.
Yeah, once you scroll up to the trailer, it won't not play. That's fucking annoying.
That's why I was losing my shit, because I had my volume turned all the way up.
Yeah,
It was
cranked.
loud as fuck. Didn't look like a soft landing.
Nah, it's low gravity. I'll be fine. I guess we'll head back to Bessel.
Vessel 3B.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, that's my
Again.
aluminum. That's my aluminum and either iron or lead.
I think it's iron. Well, mine has aluminum, nickel, iron, and cobalt.
Yeah. But the specific biome that I was at only had aluminum and
couple of
iron
those.
and argon, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get as many as I could.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, but I kept saving.
I have things for you.
You know, reloading save, trying to find the biome to generate to get at least 6 together. And it just wouldn't happen for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I don't think that... Because I think there are set locations. Because I watched a fucking video.
Yeah, but finding the exact fucking location is so hard.
Well, that's the thing. This is the exact location that the video said to find, and it exists.
That looks like it. That looks like it. I mean, that hill, I remember him saying, go to, like, it should be at the
the Black Hill or something.
Yeah.
And it's right here on the slope. Yeah.
Yeah, but
well, the problem is, I'm pretty sure Bessel is, like I said before, it's got the, I don't see any here right now, but it's got the gravitational anomalies and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
you gotta have your scanner out to see it.
Well, no, like, I don't think there's any here.
Oh, there's none,
like, in
right.
this vicinity.
Yeah.
But, like, normally, like, I'm pretty sure there's a fucking temple on this planet, so that's why it's a little bit more static in its layout than most of the other,
Why don't you just
places.
scan that structure?
Which one?
Behind you.
That shit? That's it, it's
I'm
just
waiting
a structure.
for it to catch up. Yeah, unknown.
Oh, there's a fucking village over there.
Yep.
Look at that. Full of villagers. There's a ship landing site over there.
That's too far. It'll fucking fly away before you get to it.
I don't even see one.
I fucking hate that. You run it, you spend like a couple of minutes trying to get to it, and then a couple hundred meters away, boom. Nope.
Oh yeah, it just flies away or whatever.
The fucking starborn ships that land now won't even have any enemies that spawn.
Damn. Jesus Christ, Sarah, don't be stomping around like that. Make me punch you in the face again.
Or my fucking PUBG emote song.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the emotes and the dances and shit.
Oh, I got a really good one a few days ago. It is, how do you say, vulgar?
Oh. We are pretty high up here.
It's a nice view.
It is a nice view. Quite nice, yes.
The ultimate view. Might as well have a nice view if you're gonna make it somewhere, you know?
Hell yeah. Put it on top of a fucking mountain. Just wish the foundations could be a little bit taller, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. That's how they get you. You're not allowed to build at a certain height, which they dictate.
I haven't noticed that yet.
Yes, you have. What are you talking about? The oh, you kept talking about the.
Well, I mean, like, I could, like, if I wanted to put an outpost up, like, on the very top of this mountain, I fucking could. But there is, yeah, I have noticed, like, even when you're all the way up there, it won't let you, like, move the height of the half very tall. Which is also kind of odd. Like, why would you even let me move it all the way up there if you know that I am not allowed to do that? Why would you even waste my time? I don't even have a little sanitation bot. I can make a logistics bot. So fuck it. Let's do that.
Little Sandy bot.
Alright. So what do I need to build here?
Well, that was disgusting.
Outgoing. That's the incoming. So that. Should get hooked up there. Then I can link this up to here. Yeah, so it looks like these fucking, the incoming box can hold like 500 approximately of an item, and then it'll dump it off into whatever thing. But if you're getting shipped several items, you'll get maybe like 250 of each thing.
Okay.
Problem is, you can't really choose what is getting shipped, because if you've got like 3 or 4 resources getting shipped out, you can't evenly divide it, or at least you don't have a choice. That's something I kind of wish they elaborated on somewhat.
Yeah, that's a difficult game to keep track of.
It's a difficult game to figure out, yeah. Well, I'm producing nickel. Kinda wish I wasn't. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
What's his name? Jimmy Whispers?
Whisperin' Jimmy. I don't like the music here. That's the only real downside. It's like this whispery, fucking spooky shit. I'm not a big fan of that.
Scary, spooky skeletons.
Type of shit puts me on edge.
That shit makes me want to edge.
Alright. Thanks for sharing with the class. This guy's back already with some more fucking helium and shit. Guess I gotta go back to Androphon again and load up on fucking aluminum. Since none of this shit is pumping aluminum. And I need aluminum to make half the shit that I need to make here. It's just so annoying. Like, it's just obnoxious.
Yep, that's why those links are so crucial to figure out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna send aluminum to a place that produces aluminum, but I guess I'm not producing aluminum right now because of the fact that I have no power. And then I've got like 700 fucking extractors going.
Rookie numbers.
That's... well...
I have things for you.
You just grab some fucking aluminum straight out of the box, fuck it.
There you go. Like a true American.
Yeah, I'll just rip it out. Boom, 600. And then if I look at it again, it'll instantly refill or whatever. It'll slowly refill. Oh, I see. It's being funneled from both. Oh. Yeah, I'll need to do some more looking and shit when it comes to, what I should link where and whatnot. Especially when you have multiple...
Don't forget to link to, like, a much higher level area, too, when you get a chance.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, I'm gonna end up with probably maximum fucking outposts at a certain point. It's right now. I'm just getting the essentials, and then eventually I'll need a place that just fucking provides, you know, things like lubricant and sealant and shit like that. The stuff that I'm gonna need to really get these places fully optimized and pumping out as much stuff as I, you know, need. Especially now that all of our chest glitches are gone.
I know.
I can't just spawn in Aldemite extractors free of charge and shit like that.
Yeah,
I should have stocked up. I should have just stocked up on all that shit when I had the chance, but not having a bottomless pit to dump it all in was the only thing really holding me back, and you know, I didn't think it was going away.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. They yanked it out.
Yeah,
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Hello, traveler.
What are you, Master Rahul?
Huh?
Hello, bro. Do you speak of the traveler?
Oh no, that's just what the fucking robot said. Hello, traveler. It's a pretty fucking kick-ass view, though. can't I put that there?
Okay.
Why? Why? Still need more power. In fact, can I make the big cobalt extractor? I can. I have just barely enough isotopic coolant. Right. I could make another one if I wanted to. Good. Alright, well, it's probably as good as that's gonna get. Like, really? I can't even put it, like, right there? So dumb. There we go. That's just enough power for now. So everything should be running. Build another one of these if I really wanted to. Wow, I can really build this one up.
Build it up for the takedown. Oh shit. SNL just started.
Oh, is that still going? Oh, that's right. Fucking Colmo's on, or whatever. Yeah, that's what I meant.
George Santos is back.
That'd be funny.
Be highly illicit.
It'd be highly entertaining.
Terrorist attack. So I know something about what that's like. I saw so many terrible pictures this week of children suffering, Israeli children and Palestinian children. And it took me back to a really horrible place. And, no one in this world deserves to suffer like that, especially not kids, After my dad died, my mom tried pretty much everything she could do to cheer me up. I remember one day when I was 8, she got me what she thought was a Disney movie. It was actually the Eddie Murphy stand-up special, Delirious.
Nice.
And we played it in the car on the way home, and when she heard the things Eddie Murphy was saying, she tried to take it away. But then she noticed something. For the first time in a long time, I was laughing again. I don't understand it. I really don't, and I never will. But sometimes comedy is really the only way forward through tragedy. My heart is with everyone whose lives have been destroyed this week. But tonight, I'm gonna do what I've always done in the face of tragedy, and that's try to be funny. Remember, I said try. And live from New York, it's Saturday night.
I think that was a tasteful approach.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked.
I get maybe he has been. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he hasn't gone back to drugs or anything.
Yeah, because that was pretty tasteful. That was like a genuine, heartfelt story too. Like I don't think he was bullshitting about that. I think he's pretty dead ass serious.
His body language was pretty somber as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is true. Comedy is like laughter, man. Laughter changes the world. Like, it really is the most magical thing out there. Being able to laugh is fucking amazing. I don't know why people don't laugh more. Like, it's such a shame. People gotta fucking just turn everything into a personal attack, make it their vendetta to extinguish it. Like, just fucking try laughing, goddammit.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
What's attacking you?
It's fucking ecliptic fruits. They literally just got this place set up proper. Sarah, where the fuck are you? There you are, bitch. Hey, put your suit on. Big head Jimmy Neutron.
Got a present for ya. Come out.
There's a lot of these guys.
I try to bond with my sister. I'm about to be 30, turning 30 next
Really?
week.
He's... No. Not that young.
I'm trying to bond with my sister. I feel like we should have a better relationship. Me and my sister have nothing in common. She assists brain surgery. And I'm a drug addict. So I was trying to find something we could do, so we could bond. And I was like, just watch a TV show.
Right.
That's easy. You just sit there. You don't gotta do anything. Just sit there every 5 minutes. You're like, So I was like, we'll do this, and me and my sister both never saw Game of Thrones, right?
Uh-oh.
I know. Sick, everyone. Imagine, really any incest. Incest. So much incest. You can leave the house, come back, incest still happening. It's a very weird show to watch when you're trying to find common ground with your sister. So comfortable watching this, you guys. I was watching it, and I was like, oh man, this is so weird, you know? Like, wonder how she feels, you know? I was like, hey, it's pretty weird, huh? She was like,
Oh, shit.
I was like, yeah, but you know, the incest, you know? It's like a no-go, right?
Yeah.
She was, it's a different time. It's like, am I about to bang this chick?
Jesus.
I probably wouldn't get her. I'm too insecure. I'm very insecure, you guys. I think it's because the high school football coach used to call me a pussy, you know? And I wasn't even on the team. Just find me in class. You guys, I'm from Staten Island, right? So this is a big deal to me. I grew up right around here. If you don't know what Staten Island is, it's the only island in the world with a worse reputation than Epstein's somehow. In Staten Island, the kids molest the priests. It's down here. People ask me, and by that I mean two. Is this what I wanted to do when I grew up? And no, I am from Staten Island. My dream was to be a construction worker. It was, you know, hopefully, you know, work for a construction company for like 8 years. And if I'm lucky, you know, fall off a ladder. Just do the city for $6 million, you know, settle for 3. Marry some chick I had a crush on in high school, you know, that I'm not even really into anymore, but just get out home. It's my dream. I remember the first night I went to do a stand-up show. I love this story. It's like my origin story. So I used to have sex with this girl in my car. It's in Staten Island. That's like a condo. Cherokee. And this girl was awesome. She was just a sex friend. It was her idea, you know? She was awesome. You know, they don't make them like that anymore. You know? So I remember it was actually the first night I ever had a stand-up show, but I forgot because I was having sex, right? And I actually didn't realize until after I finished, like immediately after. I was like, you know, really relax. You know. I was so nervous to tell this girl. I didn't want to be like, well, bye. You know, because we were supposed to get pizza after. You know, because that's my guarantee.
I'm gonna go down.
Get a slice. So, I was so nervous to tell her, you know, I was like, I'm so sorry, you know, I forgot, I have a show tonight in the city, could we get pizza tomorrow? And she was like, oh, of course, you try to do stand-up? That's amazing, go for it, that's so cool. I was like, wow, thanks. Yeah. And then she said something, you guys, that I'll never forget. I still think about it today. She said the coolest thing anybody's ever said to me. She's just putting on her shirt. She just goes, hey, maybe one day I'll be watching TV with my husband, and you'll pop on.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Husband, I'll go, hey, that guy. I was like, did you read my diary? Who said Who says that? I remember being all hyped up driving to the city, like, I'm gonna be a... And I think about that because it's very special. You know, she kind of predicted the future. That's so cool. Like, I did get on TV. That's very cool. You know, she tragically died of an overdose 2 years later. Yes, it's very sad. She was 1 for 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Stuff I found out because I was actually watching TV with my girlfriend, and she popped up.
It's like a fucked up joke I would make.
Oh,
Damn
no.
cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee
I
after
turned to my
this.
girlfriend and I went, hey.
Jesus. Alright.
Oh man.
Oh, that's typical right there. That's him. The kids molest the priest. Fucking Staten Island. My dream was to become a construction worker. Oh, fucking fall off a ladder.
Don't last much longer.
One good. Take it down.
Looks like we got ourselves another ship, boys.
Add it to the fleet.
Yeah.
You got more than 10 yet?
This will be number 9, I think. Ooh, a corrosive old earth shotgun. Corner damage increases, corrosive. I mean, it's not better than the other one I have, unfortunately, but I'll take it to sell it. And the shells. Credits, amp, gold. It's in the cargo hold. Molecular sieve, thank God. I actually kind of needed some of those. That kind of works out.
That's a nice haul.
Yep.
I don't usually get
There
that
any-
much out of there. I mean, killing the captain, I'll get something, but a lot of the times cargo hold and fucking captain's lockers just...
For me, a lot of times, captain lockers are just fucking empty. Like, there's actually just nothing.
I'll find like maybe 1,000, maybe 1,500 credits, and then...
Not even. Like, they'll just be empty for me.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Are you playing on very hard?
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't know what it is.
Very hard.
There it is.
kinda
Stolen
disappoints
artwork. I
me,
knew there
'cause
was
it's
something.
not very hard. It's like...
Well, the
normal.
problem is it raises enemies' health values, and it doesn't change how much damage you deal to enemies. It's actually worse than Skyrim's system. Because at least with Skyrim's system, it changed the damage values that you dealt. Like, legendary difficulty in Skyrim, which is like, quote-unquote, the hardest, I'd say it's arguably one of the more well-balanced ones. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that have, like, stupidly large amounts of health. But effectively what it is that, like, enemies take, like, 3 times damage or something. Or you take 3 times damage, but you also deal, like, 2 times damage. Whereas on, like, master difficulty, your fucking damage is basically fucking useless. And it's really annoying.
Yeah.
But at least in Legendary, you're actually dealing damage. The real challenge just comes with not getting hit. Which is like, okay, that's at least something. That's better than fucking nothing. Oh.
There it goes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
This is not a good time, sir.
Hold on, I gotta use this bathroom.
You don't have to fight. Yo, what the fuck? I don't have the ecliptic option or nothing? I had to pay him 3,500 fucking credits? I'm just gonna kill you. This ship is not. This ship is not designed to fight right now. Where's it gonna spawn me? Ah. Alright, well, hopefully it means that I won't get attacked again, because I'm not paying that absurd amount of money for those buttons. Sarah, are you fucking for real?
Piss me off!
There it is. There's the contraband. I was like, I know it's in here somewhere.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Alright, everything in the holds are still the same. The loot sucks a little worse, but whatever. That's fine.
This won't take long. You picked the wrong fight! They've got the grab drive! Grab drive down! We can't jump!
Of course, cargo hold full.
Engaging a UC ship, not very smart.
Ah. That's how you do that shit. Okay.
You're in over your head. Wasted time. Concentrate fire. You made a big mistake. You lose.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Alright, well I don't really have the money to be spending on another ship right now. And even if I did, I wouldn't really know what to make or do with it. Let's get back inside, where it's relatively safe from the outdoors. They damage anything? Yeah. Okay.
Whoever came up with the writing here for SNL, I love it. It's great.
What do you mean?
This is just comedy gold. He just did a music video of himself as playing Ken from Barbie. And he said it's just Pete instead of it's just Ken. And it was like a drug addicted Ken doll.
Jesus Christ.
And then they had Black Pete, and Asian Pete, and all these different types of Pete's.
He's really going hard with the drug addicted joke, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you got to make light of it.
I guess, yeah.
To overcome it, you gotta, you know, you can't ignore
Make
it.
fun of it.
You can't ignore it. Like, that's the worst thing you can do is ignore it.
Yeah.
As an addict, that's the worst thing you can do. So if your outlet is comedy and you're addressing it via that way, so be it. If that's what's keeping him sober today, then so be it, you know? Although I don't know if that's the case over there.
Yeah.
Got another Hunter Biden situation.
Who knows?
Fucking... They did a skit about Taylor Swift basically taking over the NFL spotlight.
Oh, yeah.
And then Travis Kelce showed up.
Play of the game.
Yep.
Man, I almost kind of wish that it just didn't come back.
What?
SNL.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the same problem with all the fucking pop culture, this and that and everything. It's like, I was kind of enjoying it not being there. You know what I mean? Not having to hear about it all the fucking time. It was nice for a while. And now we're right back to it. It sucks. It's also because I just know that all the other fucking bullshitters are gonna be coming back too.
What do you mean?
We gotta hear from Jimothy Fallon and all those fucks. So, you know, they're not gonna go more than 2 days without having their name mentioned in public.
Def Jam.
It's like, girl, sit your big ass down.
First big set. You like a Def Jam comic? Yeah, we all were.
Live at the Apollo. It's the original Princes of Comedy. They might be small, but they got big attitudes. Featuring Ben Smoke Dog Marshall.
Smoke dog, you don't take me nowhere. Yeah, bitch, I got a big soda. You know when you can't get your straw in the front of a Capri Sun, so you gotta like hit it from the back?
And Big Mark.
Hold up. Y'all together? Y'all know he ain't hitting that right. What's on his ass?
What happened? I mean, now you're like the whitest people I've ever seen. Sucking it, wise guy. We don't know. Three of you, different Taylor Swift shirts. In the Eras tour and not get merch.
Watch as they go off on bedtime, recess, and coochie.
God wanted me to eat that. He would have put it in a Lunchable.
Oh my god.
He used to do shows with Mulaney,
What
too.
the
He did
fuck?
okay. I always thought that quicksand was going to be a much bigger problem in life than it turned out to be. I do an iced tea impression. I do a full impression of him. All right, God bless. Nope, all right, wasn't really the case. She really like to meet.
What is that smoke?
There's a black woman. Oh my god. That's funny.
Put a couple of mannequins around. Yeah, that's good enough. Stand them up at the window to ward off dogs.
Don't dress them up at all. Just leave them.
Yeah, no, they're just
bare.
butt-ass naked. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. I already had a whole setup up here. Whoops. I'll go tear down that previous one. Well, yeah, I'll go tear down that previous one.
I want to know what the
That should help us
weekly
out.
report's gonna be.
Oh god.
Did you even know that fucking Joe Pesci, Steve Buscemi, man, there was a bunch of other big name people in with Pete Davidson in a TV show right now on Peacock. Only on Peacock.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't watch anything on fucking Peacock.
Yeah, there's... they have a small, tiny sliver of the market.
Selection.
I mean,
Morsels.
they have a small selection. Well, no, actually, they have a pretty broad collection. It's just nothing's really worth
It's all syndicated shit
It
anyway.
is. It is. Like, the office had to move there.
Yeah, and that sucks. Because now there's...
Is it like shit's...
The only
Parks
way
and
I
Rec?
fucking watch The Office now is if I'm at a fucking hotel. That don't happen that often. Apparently, what, they said they're gonna remake The Office? I don't know what's fucking wrong with people anymore.
That's not a good idea.
No, it isn't.
That's a horrible idea.
Look, The Office already kind of fell off towards the end when
Yeah.
Steve Carell left. Like... And
Who
that
are
was
they
just
thinking
kind
about
of...
casting?
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. It would probably just be its own fucking thing.
Would it be Steve
And I think that's...
Carell again?
No. No, it would have to be someone else. It would have to be someone new. But that's entirely the point. That's the problem, is that they're trying to recapture that lightning in a bottle that only happened about twice. Right, because you had the UK office.
Yep, and
And then you got the American Office, both of which are good shows in their own respects.
Yeah.
But like even the American Office, right? Like it kind of fell off after a while, because like once you lose that driving force, that being the manager, and you're stuck with like, okay, we now have to carry the show without Michael Scott, the funniest fucking dude on the show. How long can we push Dwight and Jim comedy for? You know what I mean? I just watched both my ships take off simultaneously. That was
I
pretty
watched
fucking
that
sick.
too. That's pretty cool.
That's fucking cool. But yeah, like how long are they gonna push that for? And it didn't last very long.
I can't take
let me
Jim
tell you.
comedy.
I'm fine with Jim comedy, especially like when it's Jim plus
Pam?
Dwight comedy.
Or Jim and
Jim
Dwight.
plus-
Yeah, I like that combo
Jim
too.
plus Pam comedy, like, you know, they've got their own thing going. I always did feel kind of bad whenever Jim was with someone else.
I know.
Because it
felt
was
so
always
wrong.
It felt wrong. It was one of those things where I was like, man, that just doesn't feel right. Like Jim and Pam just have that thing going.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a thing of like, yeah, it's like I don't even know what this thing is they got going, but I know it's right.
Yep.
Even if it ends up wrong. Because it's always that thing, like they're always in a relationship at the wrong time. There's never a right time for them.
Yep.
And it builds up over time into a gradual thing, then eventually the show did the ballsy decision of keeping them together, which was a strong choice. Typically shows like to just shit can that type of thing to keep things going. Lucifer did that a lot. It was fucking annoying. I'm sure Castle did that a lot too. I don't remember because I always just like sporadically watched Castle. I never actually watched it from beginning to end. I should do that at some point if it's on something I can watch it. Man, that was something that, like, whenever it was just on, I would just watch it. Castle is just a fun show. Nathan Fillion's just great in anything he's in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, there's the city.
Man, I went up there to make fucking adaptive frames and I just forgot.
Oh my god, I can't think of her name now.
Does she have a name?
Phallus.
Jimmy Phallus?
No, remember her nickname was...
Phyllis!
Remember
Yeah.
her nickname was...
Phallus.
Dude, I love her so much. And then, what's the creep's name? Creed.
Creed.
No, Creed.
Yeah, from Creed, the band.
He's fucking hilarious.
I just love the fact that it's actually the guy from Creed, and they just said, "What are we gonna call him?"
Creed.
Creed.
Weekend update. Here we
Just Creed. Fuck it. That's his name.
go. Right into it.
But a great week for random idiots who like to share completely unhinged thoughts when they can. And really, it's not even on social media anymore. I saw a 1,000-word essay called "How I'd Fix Palestine," and it was posted in a Yelp review of a Buffalo Wild Wings. Even leaders who could be making it better are making it worse. For example, former President Trump went out of his way to praise the terrorist group Hezbollah, calling them, quote, very smart. Though, in Trump's defense, he thinks Hezbollah is the genie from Aladdin.
LaFonza Butler was sworn in as California's newest senator, becoming the first black in Congress. You mean second, said George Santos. Congressman George Santos here, the pawn shop reality show. Charges including conspiracy, wire fraud, and identity theft. He was also indicted for reckless homicide when that button shot off his jacket and killed a bystander.
New Jersey senator and most successful member of the Lollipop Guild, Bob charges accusing him of accepting bribes from Egypt. Menendez denied the allegations, calling them as over the top as my new bejeweled scarab. Republicans on Friday nominated Jim Jordan to be the next House Speaker. Jordan is best known for denying the 2020 election results, looking the other way on an Ohio State sexual abuse scandal, and for his role as Anger in Inside Out.
Young boy has cut ties with porn star Mia Khalifa. She expressed support. See, Lord, I was Googling her porn.
I'm shocked that the Mia Khalifa thing is big news.
Separated since 2016.
Right.
She should start. Yeah.
A public library in Alabama has flagged a children's picture book as potentially sexually explicit just because the author's last name is gay. Though, to be fair, the book is titled Gays Porn for Kids.
Jesus.
I'm still divided on what to do about the statues of Christopher Columbus. Here, the comment is Christopher Columbus.
Nice. Great.
Yeah. Games porn for kids.
Fuck, I still didn't make the adaptive frames, god damn it.
Crank them out like butter.
I keep forgetting to.
Are you sleeping? Get your XP bonus?
No, I'm not really. It's like fucking 13 extra XP. I'm not really too bothered about it. Man, they do just take off simultaneously now. That's pretty
cool.
fucking cool.
Oh, looks sick though. Through the glass and everything.
Oh yeah, that's why I like building them like this, especially up tall, so I can fucking see everything. Get a nice view of it.
Scientists in Europe are studying a skeleton that they say is rewriting the history of syphilis. The skeleton is better known by its stage name, Russell Brand.
Oh boy.
Has become the first state in the country to issue ebony alerts when a black child goes missing. Here with more on this is Colin Jost.
God damn.
He fell. It has become the first state in the country to enact ebony alerts to help find missing black children. And I'll save you some time. They're not with their fathers.
Oh
Ah.
my.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Well, here's another.
Oh no.
I can't wait. California has become, like they restated, California has become the first state in the country to issue ebony alerts when a black child goes missing. And hopefully the police find them before I do.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
That was. Oh wow. That was reaching.
Dude, they do a lot of fucked up shit like that.
Oh, I know.
Set a new world record after he caught a 280-pound alligator garfish. And like everything caught in Texas, it was immediately bussed to New York City.
Jeez. Jeez, man.
And boy, was I dizzy. Governors in the U.S. question whether the rabies vaccine is safe for their pets because they heard it could cause autism.
Oh,
That's dumb.
That was bad.
That's a dumb one.
Says it created a new coffee blend for passengers that tastes better when the plane is in the air. While Spirit Airlines has created a special moonshine they give out when they have to land upside down. College football is the Colorado Buffaloes, who have had a remarkable turnaround thanks to their coach, two-sport legend Deion Sanders. Here to comment is Deion Sanders.
Oh man. I hope the police find him before I do.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking...
Ah, that's a good one.
He fucking did. He lined it up perfectly. He said,
Hope
"Oh
the
yeah,
police find
you like
them
that
bef-
one?
You thought that one was bad?
Yeah. Here's another."
Ah, jeez.
What did he say? What did he open with about the goings on in Israel? He said something about New York, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
That was the weekend update. That when it the very first thing they opened with.
I don't remember.
Hot take. I think this is going to be the first major expansion that I don't get on release for Destiny. The one that's coming up in February.
Fucking Final Shape? You're gonna bail on the last actual,
I will play it eventually. They have killed me. They have
That's
fucking
shocking.
brought me up and shattered me.
That's genuinely shocking.
They've made everything that you've had to do since day one obsolete.
Yeah, no,
everything that you've earned, all the accolades, all the gear. It's nothing. They've done it the last time. I'm gonna play it for the rest of the year. If I'm gonna get paid for the rest of the year, I'll check in. But that's it. I'm done. They've done it. They've underappreciated the ones that have been there. They've underappreciated the grinders. They've underappreciated the content creators. They've underappreciated
defenseman.
Everyone.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. Well, like, we've already been over this. The retention part is done. They're in the revenue phase.
Not for me. They're not getting my dollar.
Well, that's the thing, right? They made that mistake by having fucking what's-his-name do his goddamn GDC talk, where he basically said, this was the game plan of Destiny because we were failing so fucking miserably and got almost to the point where we almost just scrapped the game entirely.
He addressed it in his closet of a fucking whatever type of shooting room he had. It was so unprofessional. That was
Like,
desperation mode. Joe was in. He knew things were bad.
Oh, I'm not talking about Staten.
Huh?
I'm talking about the head of the studio.
Yeah.
No, he's not the head of the studio. He was project lead for Destiny, sure, or whatever. But he wasn't the head of the studio.
You're talking about Joe Blackburn, right?
No.
Who
What's his name? Jason. Where's my fucking phone? Oh, it fell off again.
The studio director or the...
What's his fucking name? Let me just look up Destiny 2
Joe
GDC
Blackburn.
talk.
You got Luke Smith. Who else?
Oh, of course, they turned the comments off. What a bunch of fucking cowards.
And Staten is, you know, he's old news.
So let's talk about Destiny.
Justin Truman. He is the Destiny 2 general manager.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what
yeah.
it is. Not head of the studio.
Yeah.
But yeah, he basically outlined everything that you've been saying is wrong with the game, and he's like, yeah, and? He doesn't see anything wrong with it, because he's making money at the end of the day. He doesn't give a fuck how the game performs, or how any of that shit works. He is strictly business.
Yeah.
And business is good. And that's all that matters to him. It doesn't matter if you're having fun.
Well, that's what happened. That's the insane downfall of their relations with Sony.
Oh no, this has been going on before Sony.
Well, also the way they left Activision was, or should I
This
say
was
Blizzard?
before that too. This was during, like, this is all of their own volition. None of this
Oh,
has
of
anything.
course it is.
Like, he is a Bungie man. He's not an Activision man. He's not a Sony guy. He is a Bungie product. He is like, the things he says, that's all Bungie. That's like all the monetization and shit, that was actually Bungie's suggestions. That's the true horror of it, is that it was them all along.
I mean, I would too when you're being underpaid like that.
I suppose
they were being underpaid for a very long time. They were almost working for free.
I'm not going to
a lot of
justify
guys
any
that
of the
were
actions
owed
that
money
they've done.
for like 2-3 months back pay. And then
I'm just going.
They're letting people go now.
Oh, I hope so. Because, fuck, man. Like, him going out and saying the things that he has said is like, it's a wonder that man still has his job. Because he does, he's still there. And, like, that shit's insane to me. I was like, man, you just gave away your entire evil villain game plan for everyone to see. And yet people are still fucking playing the game, even after they've been told by the fucking studio manager or whatever, the project manager for Destiny 2, effectively, that, yeah, we're in the cash grab phase now, get used to it. Like, yeah. Give us your money. Give us your money and we'll keep bringing back things that people asked for. We'll keep prodding influencers, right, and fixing the things they ask us to fix, and then doing nothing else.
Oh,
that was something else he said.
And then, don't forget that. don't forget to add shaming content creators and influencers.
Oh yeah, the
Bad.
Astacross thing? Yeah, that's just part of it, yeah. He's not here to
Fucking
listen to people's criticisms.
whitelisting.
He's just... Yeah. No, for sure. Absolutely. They said as much in that interview, or in that TED Talk, or whatever the fuck it was called, that, yeah, they specifically sought out certain content creators, gave them access to events, and made them feel welcome, and then we used them to our advantage. Like, he literally says it just like that, too, and it's like, wow, you just don't give a fuck. You're just letting it all fly. The mask is off. It's gone. It's not even within reach. Like, he's just being completely honest with us right now. That he's just using content creators and manipulating them to his advantage. Like, he doesn't care. It's unmitigated greed. I mean, it's a smart business plan for sure. But when you lay it all out to everyone, it starts to look really nefarious, where it's like, oh, you're just manipulating the player base into continue to play your shitty fucking game that you fucked up. And you're just looking for ways to keep them around. It's like, yes, exactly. Like, oh, okay. I'm glad we cleared that up.
I mean, when you look at a lot of the content that's out there, you see a lot of the cosmetics and aesthetics that other people want. And they'll get it. They'll open up their wallets to get it.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Well, when, like, 90% of, like, the customizable aspect of the game is fucking monetized, yeah. People are gonna open their wallets for it, when that's all they're allowed to do, effectively.
And
when
don't
the time sink is so absurd.
Goddamn pre-order shit. Like, there is...
Oh, yeah.
Like, for the last two... No, for Lightfall, if you pre-ordered Lightfall, like, right when they had their initial trailer for it, you paid the $100, you got a weapon that you could only get by pre-ordering it.
Yeah,
and
that's
effectively
stupid.
This weapon was broken, just like all weapons in Destiny. And they've done the same thing with this other expansion they have coming up in February that you can get now. And it's this insane fucking grenade launcher. And that's the incentive to buy right now. Is like, you get this exclusive item early. Because
yeah, that's...
okay, you can get the weapon when the game comes out. Like, if you don't pre-order it. Like, you'll get it on launch day. But if you want to get it early, if you want to get it 6 whole months early, $100 right there.
Yeah, that's dumb, though. Why
And
the fuck
people
would
do
you
it.
pay $100 for something that you could get eventually?
Because they need it now. It's the instant gratification.
Don't
Bungie
fucking
knows.
need it now.
Destiny 2
Well, yeah, no, it's precisely, yeah.
is a serotonin.
They know.
Fucking. It is a
simulator.
It's a drug, is what it is. It's bad, and it's not healthy for people.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I would describe it as a drug, but it definitely has that addictive buying process. I'm not gonna doubt that shit at all. It's got the whatchamacallit. It's got the fear of missing out. The FOMO is fucking extreme.
Well, the community
game.
itself has made it so that
they
if
know
you
that
don't play
as
the
well.
game professionally, you're not welcome.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like, you should see the Discord that I'm in, that I've been in for years and years. They run it like a goddamn business.
Yeah, that's so fucking like, why the fuck would I want to play that?
That's why I'm
like,
done.
If that's
why I'm done
if
with
that's
it.
the community that has been cultivated
It's so
explicitly
toxic.
by Bungie as a means of effectively creating a fucking business. Yeah, like that's no, I don't want to play that. That
Oh, you don't
fucking
have
sucks.
this weapon? No, you're not welcome here. Oh, you're not. You don't have this? No, no. Oh, you haven't
Yeah,
done
like
this before?
that's
No, you're not welcome here.
yeah, that's something I've seen a lot in fucking Elder Scrolls. Actually, it's like, oh, you haven't done this? Like, yeah, no, I haven't done this. Like, what do you mean?
You want to help me do it?
Yeah, right? We ain't gonna get through it
be
otherwise.
helpful instead of an asshole?
No. Well, that's the thing, because, like, people view their time very valuably in that game, you know? Time is a currency or whatever the fuck. And they ain't gonna spend it on your sorry ass if you don't know how to do X dungeon or run X trial. Or if your DPS parse isn't high enough, you can go fuck yourself.
I did
And,
it
like,
in
some of that is
Destiny
understandable.
as a challenge, not only for myself, but also to get other people up to par, so that they would feel confident running it more than one time.
Yeah,
They would
well,
feel
that's the
comfortable
whole
going
fucking...
into more challenging content. That's an extra person you have in the pool
Exactly.
of
That's
people.
the whole point. Like, that's the point of having
A community.
all of that. Yeah. So you can actually use it.
And they're just so goddamn arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
And fixated on the dumbest. Oh, you don't even want to know. Like, just... I don't know. Destiny,
You're
the
quite
game
handy with the
subreddit
building materials.
moderators are...
Well, they're fucking Reddit mods for
they're
one.
the stereotypical, like the most stereotypical. It's the fat guy in the
Yeah,
hover
I was gonna
round
say.
with a bag of chips.
Like, it's already not a great look being a Reddit mod. Like, you don't walk up to somebody and tell them that, hey, I moderate the Destiny Reddit of all things. Like, ew, get away from me.
Yeah, that's even more cringe, because that means you're spending more time tackling that than you are playing the actual game. That means you have less knowledge of the game. You just have more fucking brainwashed ideals thrown at you from every angle. Everybody's trying to post their own opinion, and you're just flooded in that, and then all of a sudden you form an opinion because of someone else and not because you actually played the game. Those are the worst admins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not washing my hands of it. I will definitely keep up with it, but I will not be playing it day one. It is not the top of my to-do list. I'll get around to it when I want to. I'll get there. Did you end up getting that airburst done?
Yes. Yeah, the airburst has been done. I finished it in that game. I had no intentions of stopping until it was done. Oh, damn, I'm out of fiber.
Good map to use it on, though. Confined spaces.
Oh yeah, I could. So I can sleep for 24 hours, which adds up to 1,386 hours here.
That's a lot of production.
That is a lot. It's almost too much. I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours.
I mean, you'll have pretty much unlimited resources.
Was a perfect way to end the day.
Oh,
Jesus
hey,
Christ, I fucking
nice.
folded that bitch like a pretzel.
What'd she say? She needs a pretzel? Or, she needs an
Yeah,
ice bag?
She said something about what a perfect way to end the day or some shit like that. Getting folded up like yesterday's laundry.
Next time,
these guys
can
are
we
on
do
a
it without
schedule.
the jetpacks?
You should try it in 0G sometime. Like, I love how she says that like she's done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, huh?
Never be
What do you
too
mean?
proud of your sexual history.
Yeah, come on. I also like, yeah, like, how old is she, man? That's what I want to know. Like, she doesn't seem that old. She acts like she's young. But she acts and looks like she's relatively young. But she has this air of age to her. Like, she has a history that spans back at least, I want to say 20, 30 years or something, right?
Yeah, she's been working for...
Colony War was 20 years ago. She was in that, and she had to be at least 20 for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because she tells you that she had only just graduated from blah 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 UC Vanguard something something when she was 18 or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, how many... And she was fooling around with a girl at that time. She does say that. Like, that was, like, the most serious relationship she had been in was when she was fooling around with that
That's
girl.
right,
And
yeah,
I guess,
yep.
And I guess Aja? But I didn't really pry on that one. I probably should have. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, then she says, oh yeah, I've been on plenty of dates before, but I wouldn't call those relationships. I'm like, oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
like,
here it comes.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Oh yeah, I've been on plenty of the just you fuck around. That's what
she's
you're saying.
Scandalous woman.
Yeah. She doesn't look it, but it's always the ones that don't look it, man. Those are always the fucking trouble.
They're the ones that smell like fucking rotten crabs.
Okay.
You know, you can smell them from a mile away. You know, they're the ones from, Me, Myself, and Irene, when he's at the checkout line, and he says, Vagisil. Price check,
dude, that's bad.
Vagisil. You got a little bit of cheese on the taco.
Jesus Christ.
But she seems like she hasn't really, she hasn't made any real commitments.
No,
but
she hasn't had time. She's
exactly.
got her work. Work is more important type of situation.
Yeah. She's a nice enough companion, I think.
I guess.
Yeah, go talk to Barrett and tell me.
No, I know what you mean, right, Barrett? he's begging strips, begging for that money, but
Goddamn string along. You fucking toe.
Like, I haven't played with them enough. Like,
yeah, you will.
I really have only just used Sarah.
You will.
Know what I mean?
When you progress through the story.
I have contraband, that's right.
When you progress through the story, you will.
I mean, yeah, I've used, what's his name a little bit. What is that? Ethereal Ruins.
Sam Cole?
Yeah, I've used Sam, I've used Barrett, like, a little bit. Like, I've gotten to... Like, Sam talks about all the shit with him and his wife, whose name I don't remember. And it just sounds like... I don't know. It sounds like Sam is in the wrong. Or not in the wrong, but it just sounds like there's too many irreconcilable differences to have any of that shit work. But it's also like, damn, dude, you really shouldn't be taking your daughter out into space. Especially in the situations we're in. The amount of dogfights we get into. Like... Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, you could be getting her killed, like, all the fucking time. You do one wrong grab jump, that's it.
A lot
Dead.
on your mind?
Especially if he's even
like
remotely concerned.
Yep, here you
pretty
go.
crucial crossroads.
Only
like you're
if it's
almost
one of your deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh, almost at the point with him or whatever the fuck.
How is it that you always know
I
exactly
wouldn't
what to
say.
It was
I would
really
say
good talking to you.
experience.
Anything I can help you with?
There's a strong moment.
If there's how may the
coming up.
trade authority? I hope we have what you need.
But I don't
I haven't
necessarily
really...
know.
I
don't
haven't
know
really
if
gotten...
it has to be with Samco. I've heard it can be different.
Are you talking about when, like, people die?
Yeah, depending, yeah.
Yeah, any of them can die. That's
Right.
the great part
It's
of it.
your, well, it's based
It just
on
depends
affinity.
on... Is it really? I thought you could determine who goes and who doesn't.
You might be able to manipulate something somewhere. I don't.
Because I think I've heard of people not having anyone die.
Better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully
Yeah,
restore
I don't
it
know
to
how
its
the fuck
former
they
glory.
pull that off. In fact, I think because I recall I was scrolling the Reddit and I saw something about like, yeah, there's a way to do it, but it's bugged. As in like the body required or something like that doesn't spawn in. And it's like, oh, that's fucking perfect. That's wonderful. It's just typical Bethesda. It doesn't work.
That's be an interesting sequence. I want to know how you would interact down the road.
Yeah, well, I saw, I don't know, there's just so much crap involved with that, or like I really have no fucking clue how how they go about doing any of that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even anywhere near that in the game.
Right.
You know what I mean? I just know that something bad happens at some point that can kill your companions involving the eye or some shit. I don't know any details beyond that. I just know that someone says, hey, make sure you do a bunch of stuff before that point. I'm like, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually.
Yeah,
no
eventually.
need to rush it.
I mean, hell, I'm sitting here just building fucking outposts like I'm in the end game now, even though
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Yeah, literally,
still,
like end game.
Still, so far, like, barely anywhere in the fucking story.
It's alright, you can get there. In due time.
Yeah. Man, we've been streaming for a hot minute here.
That's a 6-hour stream.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't even eat dinner. I kind of
That's
forgot.
no good.
Yeah, I'll just throw some fucking hot dogs in the oven or something, I don't know. Throw a couple of buns in the oven.
Hot Pocket.
Something like that. I wonder if do I still have those fucking pretzel dogs? Ooh, maybe.
Ooh, those were buy one get one a few weeks ago at Publix.
That might, yeah, I think those are the ones that I'm referring to.
They're like the Nathan's ones.
Yeah, something like, and I got like the bagel ones and the pretzel ones.
The pigs in a blanket.
They were regular sized hot dogs.
Oh.
These were full-on wieners.
Oh, I don't know about all that, man.
Oh, they're fine. They were fine.
Well, no, I'm sure they were. I haven't seen them, though.
Oh. But yeah, I did pick up pigs in a blanket as well. I can't pass up a good little couple of dogs, you know. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Waiting. Yeah, here we go. That's maxed out resources on everything, right? So yeah, if I sleep for 24 hours or whatever the fuck on Vessel, that's it. The game might actually explode because of the amount of resources that'll just spawn in.
No. Because I do it on a planet that's exponentially more than it the time, and I sleep for 24 hours at a time, and nothing bad happens.
There's a planet worse than Vessel?
Yes.
I was gonna say that time frame is insane.
Yeah, it's like 64 times what your time is.
Jesus Christ.
It's... I don't remember where it is. I want to say... Rose, that might be too early on.
Hey, level 38. You know what? How the fuck... Oh, are you shitting me? Wow. Build cargo links on 6 different planets. That's what the challenge is for these, to get the outpost management shit.
The
That's
achievement...
so fucking dumb.
The achievement, the rare achievement that like only 3% of people have is to have 5.
5 what?
5 outposts. uh, 5 cargo links. And that's
Really?
that, yes. So that's less than rank 2, right? That's what, getting to rank 2?
To have 5 cargo links on a single outpost, or
No.
5 cargo links
5
period?
cargo links total connected to each other.
Oh. Connected to each other. How would you even do that?
I don't know. Read the you're closer to the achievements than I am. I'm not playing it. Just pull up the game bar there.
All right.
And see what it says.
Let's say, wait, if I go to... That's right, there is no comprehensive list of outposts. 1, 2, 3. And 3 in Alpha Centauri alone. 4... Yeah, what? I have 5. They
So
all
you
have
must have
fucking...
the achievement.
Do I? I have 22 out of 50. Connect 5 outposts with cargo links. I don't have it. What the fuck?
How many percent? What's the... It's a low percentage, right?
0.54%, but also keep in mind, this is a Game Pass game. This is a Game Pass
yeah,
game,
I know, but
and
that's
also...
extremely... Look at the level
It's also...
100 one. The
Yeah,
level 100
but you also...
is like 7%.
Wait. You also need to consider the fact that outposts are fucking retarded.
Yeah, they do break.
And a lot of people aren't even going to engage with that, even if it is for 10 gamer score. Hell, more people have visited all star systems.
Yep.
Literally. More
Sounds
people
about
have
right.
landed on 100 planets. More people have gathered... Okay, no, they haven't.
500?
I was gonna...
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah. No, I don't.
What?
500 organic resources, 0.23%.
That's that scanning, son.
I don't even have gather 500 inorganic resources, which that doesn't sound right, because I know I've picked up like 600 fucking rocks at a time. Unless they mean like physically gather it, like mine it.
Yes, that's what they mean.
Fuck that. God damn. Bypass
That's
50
why I
digital
was
locks.
fucking...
I gotta be close to that by now.
That's why I invested stuff in that, so I would get more resources out of it.
Reach maximum relationship level with a companion.
Yes.
7.64%.
That's what happens when you get married.
I guess that's what happens when you get married? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, I haven't even hit that yet. The amount of times I've put this bitch in a fucking pretzel position and told her she looks beat, and then she says, oh man, thanks.
Damn girl, you
Quantum
look beat.
Essence, I don't know what that is. Collect 10 ships, I'll be there soon. Eliminate 300 creatures, I guess I haven't done that yet. Yeah, you're right, more people have reached level 100, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? A lot of people did the fucking rock collecting one. Yeah, which ones have I done? I've basically done all the ones that fucking everybody has, I guess. There's not a single one on here.
I got the 10 ships one.
Enter space for the first time, only 73% of people unlocked this.
So they didn't get out of the mine.
No.
Wow.
That amount of people just decided to stop playing. 56% of people joined Constellation. 46% of people reached level 5.
What?
33% of people modified a ship. 34% of people reached level 10. Like, 25% of people built an outpost.
Man. The numbers will start to be more consistent as the goals get tougher because, you know,
Well,
the more diehard people are going to
it's
get
the
those achievements.
it's just the nature of the Game Pass game. You're gonna have these massive percentage issues. Like this one here. Craft 100 items, 6% of people. That's something that you literally get done in 2 button presses.
Yeah.
I've crafted maybe over 1 million items at this point.
Yeah, same.
Like, I literally just leveled up again from crafting 100 items at a time.
My game crashed because my outpost had so many adaptive frames left on the goddamn ground that I had to drop.
Get a load of this one.
Fucking...
Recruit 10 separate companions, 3%.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's nuts. Successfully smuggle contraband, 5%.
I haven't done that yet.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't know what to look out for.
That's fair.
I fucking turned on the Crimson Fleet really early on. So they didn't teach me how to smuggle.
Oh, they don't teach you. You just kind of have to figure it out.
No, there's a mission that you end up doing in the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, interesting. Because
you.
there was a mission that I did for some rando on fucking Hope Town that basically asked me to smuggle, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. And I went and fucking did it. Carrying too much and can fast travel. Oh, I'm not in my ship yet? Oh, whoops, I guess I'm not. Oh yeah, that's right, I leveled up. Oh wait, I already spent the point, never mind.
Yeah. Start saving them.
I got nothing to save them for. Like, everything that I want to get, I have to build towards.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking Fallout 4 problem, where it's like, I gotta do all this bullshit. I gotta put points into something I'm never gonna use in order to get to the thing that I will use a shit ton.
I wish that you could specially mark
command
projects so you could have them pinned to your HUD.
Yeah. I can't remember if they did that in 76. I don't think they did. That might be a mod in the future, though. Who knows? The real question is whether or not it will be available on console.
I mean, I've loaded my save in PC a few times.
Time is it? Jesus Christ, it's 12 o'clock. Oh man, I gotta see.
It's also Saturday.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm also fucking tired. I had a late morning because I had an early night, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
I also gotta pay attention to my fucking tattoo so that it doesn't get fucked up.
Tattoo.
Yeah, we're in the 24 to 48 hour range still, so I just gotta make sure
You
I
still
wash
have
it a
it
couple
wrapped
of
up,
times
or
a
is
day.
it air drying?
It's been air drying. It's a small one, so
Yeah.
it's not like it's gonna fucking fall apart or anything. It looks pretty good still. Nothing wrong with it. You can definitely tell it's in that scabbing phase, but that also just kind of looks cool. So I'm not really too... It's not like a gross scabbing phase, thank God. That would have been unfortunate. Would have been like, ah, jeez, this sucks. Yeah, I still got
wait
these
till
hot
you
dogs.
start getting them like by your tendons.
Yeah, that's the part that worries me. Because there's a couple that I want to get.
And on your elbows. That's a fun spot.
Nah, I don't think there's only like a handful that I know I'm getting for certain. At some point. Don't know when, but I know I'm getting them for certain. And that's basically I want to get the fucking Dishonored hand tattoo. I want to get the Mark of the Outsider.
Jesus Christ.
I know,
You're
I
gonna
know.
be walking around with a trench coat the entire rest of your life?
Hell yeah.
My God, with a hood?
Fuck yeah. And a mask.
Wow.
And I'll do the sword flip thing.
You only come out on rainy nights?
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Only. If only. That's ideal. That's definitely, for sure, that's one I'd want to get. It's just cool. It's just fucking cool. What do I feel like eating? I guess I'll have
I don't
fucking...
get anything from the wrist down.
Well, I know the hands are gonna suck.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, I want to keep things like somewhat semi-symmetrical, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to get the, you know Led Zeppelin?
Yes.
Yeah, you know their fucking symbols and shit that they used in the 4th album?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd want to get those.
You're gonna get the pentagram?
It's not a pentagram. But, yeah. Yeah, I want to get the, I want to get all 4 of those. I want one on each shoulder, one on the opposite hand, so the right one, and one...
Jesus.
I guess it would have to be, like, somewhere centered, because there's not really anywhere else to put it. The question is which one. Which one am I gonna put? It would probably be, like, on my back or something. Like, right between the shoulder blades or something like that. No, not... Yeah. Yeah, let me get the Zoso tramp stamp real quick.
Nice.
It'd be fucking hilarious, actually. That'd be a good joke. That'd be a good joke one, but I don't know if I want any joke ones. I mean, this one's kind of a joke one, but it's also, like, just looks cool anyway, so... Like, people would ask me what it is, and I'm like, yeah, it's Van Halen 13, or depending on who it is, I'd be like, yeah, it's, Van Weezer, bro.
I'm not getting any more back tattoos. If anything, I'll get hair transplants put into my... So I can have a luscious mane that runs down my spine.
You look like,
the fucking guy from the Capitol riots.
the Street Fighter. what's his name? Oh my god, how did I forget his name?
Wolfman?
I almost said... No, I almost said Baraka, and I'm like, that's not the right one. Holy shit, what's his name? He's like fucking green, he's got the big red mane. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck me up. Holy shit, what's his name?
I do not know.
I forgot you're supposed to fucking microwave this thing first for a little bit. I guess I will
Is
throw
it a
it on
good
a plate.
idea to microwave it?
I don't know, I guess we'll find out.
Let's find out.
We're supposed to do 30 seconds, yeah. 60 seconds.
To Mars?
Easy. Yep.
Double the time, half the price?
Yep. Yeah, that's something I kind of been wondering about this game. Is like, do people just like, I don't know, take the bus?
What
Like
bus?
the
On wheels?
The space bus, you know? Like, do they take transports anywhere?
I'm sure there's shuttles.
And if so... Uh-oh.
I'm sure there's plenty of, you know, transport shuttles and things like that.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. Like, can I blow up a public transport vehicle?
No.
No? What if I'm on my evil playthrough?
Go for it. I mean,
Alright.
I don't know what they do walking around town all day. Like, are there any social events? I don't think so.
Yeah, they all just seem to be working.
Do they though?
Yeah. I thought we established that they gotta work or whatever constantly, or else they'll die.
No, there's the ones that are lounging around, taking a stroll through the residential area. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're just waiting to take the next space bus to Sidonia or whatever. I don't know.
Or the mines.
So here's another problem that I've encountered, I guess. So the United Colonies is just, what, Sidonia, New Atlantis? That's it. That's literally it. Oh, Gagarin, I guess.
I know it's at least those. I don't know. And I've visited
I haven't...
so many damn systems now, I can't keep track.
I mean,
look at
there's very
Sarah
few
just
that...
pacing back and forth right behind you.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making food and shit right now.
I know, I'm looking at it. No, there's more out there because there's settlements.
I mean, settlements are one thing, but, like, those aren't cities. Those aren't bodies of government.
Maybe that's what the DLC will be.
Maybe. That'd be interesting, but it's kind of hard to just kind of plop a city out of nowhere when you know there was nothing on that planet before. That's the typical Skyrim problem. Or yeah, no, they all kind of had that issue except for Morrowind. Because I remember in Oblivion, the Knights of the Nine DLC just spawns a new alien ruin on the fucking coastline. And, you know, the coastline, something that is very hard to cover. Like, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, there was a cave here that you never saw before. Like, no, I'm talking like a full-ass, like, elaborate ruin with a big statue on the coastline. Like, nah, you would have seen that. It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah, like it's there for everybody.
Yeah, like, that's not something you miss. That's, like, you would have seen that shit. But, the Shivering Isles, the Shivering Isles DLC justifies it because the island that you go to literally appears. Like, the NPCs literally react and say, yeah, this shit just appeared yesterday. And weird things started coming out of it. It's like, oh, okay. And then Skyrim, the Volkihar castle just fucking spawns off the coast of Solitude, and that you can kind of justify that with, oh, there's just so much thick, heavy fog out there in the ocean, you just didn't see it. It's like, aye, whatever. And then all the other places is like, oh, they're just caves, you know, you wouldn't have seen those, except for the Dwarven Ruin, you should have seen that. I don't know.
It's like the Devalian
And I wouldn't
Mists.
even... Yeah, and then I think Fallout 4, a lot of that stuff is like caves and shit. Nuka World is its own instance. Far Harbor is its own instance.
Yeah. Fucking, what's it called? What was it? The latest one?
For what?
The latest DLC. Wasn't that supposed to be seamlessly integrated?
Fallout 4 or 76?
76.
Oh, 76 will just plop shit down wherever. They don't give a fuck. If you asked me what was in the game at launch, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because I can't differentiate what was in the game already between what they've added in.
Right.
Because I didn't play it enough back then to know. And I still... Whoops. And I still have yet to explore the game enough to actually be able to figure out if, you know, is all the campfire tale shit with the wolves and whatnot, was that in the game before? Like those locations, were they there before? I don't know. You know? Just one of those things. I'd have no idea. Like, I know the White Springs certainly didn't have fucking people in it before. But beyond that, you know, I have no idea. But I don't know. This game might have more of a leeway to deal with that whole problem. Certainly more than most of the others.
I mean, there's a lot still yet to be seen.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what's out there? I mean, you would think we would see like a special location. You'd think we'd see them at least once so far.
Yeah.
It's not like No Man's Sky, where it's like ridiculously different. Like, you could end up somewhere with nothing, and then another place will have everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we will,
What was the name of the DLC, though, for 76?
Which one? There's
The
a lot
latest
of
one.
those.
The latest one.
The Pit.
Yeah, the Pit.
The Pit
That was
was
a disappointment.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was just daily ops with extra colors and extra steps. A lot of extra steps, but those got taken out of the game. That is one thing I will say, that Bethesda did go through a lot of hoops to fix 76. Which makes me think that if there's aspects of this game that people really don't like, they might even go and fix those as well. Or at least I would hope
so.
Yeah. Like the Outpost stuff being so complicated.
They better be committed.
We'll see. Who knows? Because, like, stuff like that doesn't usually get changed. Like, things like that with Fallout 4 didn't really get changed as far as I know. But Fallout 4 was also pretty simple. This isn't.
Compared, yeah.
Yeah, compared. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna eat my dinner. I guess at like what 12:30 at night, and
Yeah, right.
I'm probably gonna call it here, so I'm getting fucking tired.
Okay.
Happy to listen. You
Oh,
be
for
careful.
once, Sarah doesn't have
okay?
anything for me.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Alright.
stay up for fucking SNL just because it was back and to see how controversial it was going to be.
Oh, yeah, how bad was it so far? I mean, aside from what you played.
I didn't really watch anything else after that. I was
Yeah,
just really
typically
in it
post
for the hot takes.
Post weekend update, it doesn't really get much better.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Ice Spice and her death of her. Ugh.
You don't want to hear her break the news.
I heard a
If you don't see
great
what you want,
fucking
if it belongs on your
reference
ship, oh, please,
about
take
her
a look.
the other day. It was fucking hilarious. They were like, Ice Spice is the so-and-so equivalent of whatever band.
Oh,
Like
man.
a bash to her. I'm not gonna sit there and watch that bullshit. I don't fucking condone it, and I won't support it. I don't want
Fair enough.
people listening to that shit. It's toxic nonsense. It's garbage about being a thief and a criminal and a whore and just a
Like
fucking
Spider-Man.
degenerate. If only.
What did I come here to buy? I came here to buy something. No, I have vanadium. Came here to buy something. I don't fucking remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. I technically didn't actually come here to buy anything. I'm just retarded. I need to go back to the future.
What?
I gotta go back to my outpost.
Thanks for
See you,
shopping at
bitch.
Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, I was supposed to link my fiber to, whatchamacallit, and I fucking completely forgot about that shit.
Yeah, you can't forget to do that. Because that will go unchecked.
Yeah. Oh, that fiber is probably full.
You should inspect your ship.
Now.
Heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause
Man,
plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
it really feels like the commerce skill doesn't work.
What level are you?
Maxed.
Really?
And I don't... Yeah, and I'm not noticing a difference in what I just sold there. It still came out to the same amount, 4995.
Maybe it'd be
Unless
different. The next, I mean, how long ago did you max it out?
Literally before I got there.
Maybe that's why.
I don't know. It could just be that I'm actually selling one less, and I'm just not noticing that, you know? It's like, oh, if that's the case, then that's good. So that means I'm getting more money per amp.
That's true,
It's
yeah.
just weird. It's just weird that it would come out to the same number. I feel like that's highly improbable. Looks like Jurassic Park out here. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Fractured limb. Nice.
Limb.
Getting a fractured limb. Jesus Christ, I can't see a fucking thing. Alright. And I gotta fucking auto-save and fucking reload. So annoying. Alright, once I link the fiber, I'm fucking getting out of here.
I still need to learn how to do all that.
Oh, it's confusing as fuck. I mean, you could probably just sit and watch the stream and try to gather some understanding of what I'm doing, but I'm also probably just doing it wrong. So that's... there's dozens of videos,
What do you need
too.
in order to extract fiber? You need a horticultural habitation or something?
Horticulture or animal husbandry, depending on what produces fiber on the planet you're on.
Yeah.
And that's the part that sucks, is that no scan is going to tell you that. You just have to kind of figure it the fuck out.
Search the carcasses.
Yeah. Search the carcasses, or just scan them.
Yeah.
You can scan them. I mean like a planetary scan. No planetary scan is going to tell you how to solve that problem.
Yeah, the in-person.
You just kind of have to figure it out.
So... those habs cost a lot to run.
What do you mean?
At least the husbandry ones cost a ton to run.
Well, it costs fiber.
No, well,
Yes,
for my industrial ones, they do produce fiber. and solvents and cosmetics. But I have so many of them, they cost so much to run. I'm literally the only planet that doesn't have fucking helium-3. How did you not score that? Oh my god, that was a Jason type play. Oh, I've never seen somebody miss so many open nets in my life. Fuck me. There we go. Fuck. Oh shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Alright, I've linked my fiber.
Very well.
Linked my fiber. Get my ship real quick. Alright. I'll probably be on for a little bit tomorrow, but it is my sister's birthday, so I gotta make a couple of special pizzas and shit like that.
Alright.
So, we'll see how long I'm on for.
Okay, sounds good. I should be on